monoxide alarm on the market, you can replace your older alarms today with Kiddo worry-free alarms starting at $24.97. More saving, more doing. That's the power of the Home Depot. U.S. only. Store for details.
If you're a Medicare member with diabetes, you may be confused over recent changes affecting where you can buy test strips. Don't worry. CVS Pharmacy continues to accept Medicare Part B coverage for diabetes testing supplies. Our stores carry all major brands and offer a 90-day supply at the same low Medicare copay as mail order. You may even qualify for a free one-touch or CVS brand meter from the manufacturer. So stop by your local CVS pharmacy today.
Of ocala with Buddy Martin. You know I don't speak Spanish. In English, please.
Welcome to the Voice of Ocala. I'm your host, Tom Schmidt. Buddy Martin is on assignment, a family assignment. He'll return next week with his batteries refreshed. So I'm your host for the remainder of this week. It is Trivia Tuesday. Today I have a twosome of golf to give away. I even have a free golf lesson with the golf pro at Ocala Municipal, Kevin Klein. He's giving away one free golf lesson. Got buckets of balls to give away, and of course, we have tickets to the historic theater to give away. With that, I'll welcome him, my co-host for the entire week, JJ LaSalva. JJ, how you doing today?
Well, I don't know if we have those prizes. Oh, here he is.
Oh, they're going to be.
He got lost.
I sent the intern. If at first the intern don't succeed, you just send him back. You know what I mean? So how's your day going?
It's been good. It was good.
Little hot in the studio here for you. I told you we need to turn the air down. Gloomy day. Did you notice the storms this morning? Did they wake you up at all this morning?
No.
They woke me up about 6:30.
Sleep. When it rains outside, I go back to sleep.
I'm not real sure I want people to know I was awake at 6:30. Just going to sleep.
No.
Sound like you're Antonio Morris.
It was raining a lot later than that. I woke up around like 9:30, 10.
Oh, I woke up at 6:30 and it was pouring.
There we go.
Yeah, he brought just American theater. He didn't bring the envelope that said lesson and golf and everything like that.
We'll have them.
They may be on the dashboard. In my truck, bro, it's dangerous what may or may not be in there.
Oh, man. I've not cleaned your truck in how long? For real, be honest with
For
you.
real, when was the last time I cleaned the entire truck?
Inside.
Well, see, but I only had the front two seats. Everything else is laid down. I cleaned the inside of it where it was habitable about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's a lie, folks.
I had to drive around with somebody in the front seat. No, it didn't. That's true. I haven't done the whole armor all thing.
No, I'm just talking about actually physically take all that stuff out, clean it, vacuum a little bit.
Oh, you mean all my DJ equipment and everything?
Yeah. You gotta clean on it.
Let me tell you something. Last time I took all that stuff out and cleaned,
years.
I guarantee you it's more than, it's probably 18, 19 months.
Okay. So around 2 years.
Yeah, going on 2 years.
See, that's what I'm talking about. 3 weeks, my rear end.
No, but in the front, but I only have 2 seats, the front seat and the passenger seat. The driver's seat and the passenger seat. Everything else is consumed by tables and speakers and amplifiers and stuff to do.
He drives a Lamborghini, by the way.
Yeah.
These people don't.
Stuff to do, stuff to do my trivia with and everything. There is a basketball in there. A full set of golf clubs in there.
Always golf club.
You never know when you may drive by a golf course and have to just play a few holes.
So
Speaking of golf, that's what we're giving away for trivia today. Austin just came back. He couldn't find his way on today's show. At 4:15, we're going to go live to the Paddock Mall. Joe Martone, president of WOCA Radio, will be out there. They're working at the mall to try to get it ready for us to move in. We'll get an update on exactly where we are with moving to our new location. Austin, you can come over here and join us over here. You don't have to sit there behind JJ. You can actually be in front of the camera and be a part of the show. I like today. Austin's on. You comfortable now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Your buddy's chair. Look at you.
I know. It's so important.
You know, Austin's always looking fresh. Always matching.
Yeah.
Nice J's.
18-year-old
You got some J's on.
Oh, well, I look like a bum 90%.
But JJ doesn't have a color coordinated pair for every outfit he owns.
No, like you do. Every
JJ is color coordinated. He's got a black shirt.
today.
Today.
But,
But like he doesn't have on the red shirt with the red Nikes. You know,
I'm good.
I understand. And me, I'm in a pair of Brogans and a t-shirt. I'm just having a good time. It is around the water cooler in the sports hour. Tom James will join us as we talk about the topics of the day in sports and some from nostalgia. That means, you know, sports older than the two of you. JJ, how have you flown in your lifetime?
Probably about 10 to 15 times.
Austin, how many times have you flown in your lifetime?
About as much as JJ, but in the past year, I probably flew 6 or 7 of that 10 to 15.
I was getting to be a little bit dangerous on a regular basis. Today,
Saw that a lot of
a third runway accident within a month. Today at LaGuardia. We'll tell you what happened there.
like, do we need tires or something? It's always like land.
I don't know. I have no idea. And how, do both of y'all eat breakfast every morning?
No,
Yes.
I haven't eaten breakfast.
You eat breakfast every morning?
Most important meal of the day.
I eat breakfast every morning.
No.
JJ, I'm going to tell you in the second hour why Austin and I are a little bit better off health-wise than
Well,
you.
I know Austin probably is.
No, I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why I'm telling you. There's a study out that says people that eat breakfast
Okay.
probably a little bit, probably got a little leg up health-wise than people who skip breakfast.
Okay.
I'm gonna have those. But I gotta get this story before we even go to break. I I, I could not believe this when I saw this story. What is drive-throughs for? Say, you know, McDonald's drive-through, Checkers, what
Food.
quick food, and it's you're in a mobile vehicle, correct?
That's what a vehicle is.
Right. So what do you consider to be a mobile vehicle of transportation?
Car, truck, SUV.
Something with 4 wheels and an engine.
That's what it's been since 1903, correct?
Or maybe 2 if you're a motorcycle.
But that's been since 1903, correct?
I'm not sure that they had drive-throughs back then.
No, but that's what mobile transportation has been since 1903. Since Henry Ford started the assembly line with the Model Ts, mobile transportation has been cars and trucks and motorcycles, right?
Right.
But before that, what was it?
Somebody went through the drive on a horse.
Or a bike without an engine.
But bicycles and horses.
Yeah.
Well, they don't like the horse to drive through. A British woman was fined after she was told she couldn't bring her pony through the drive-through McDonald's. She got mad. She took the horse inside the restaurant, where the horse then proceeded to do what horses do on cue inside the restaurant.
Believe it's
Horse ended up doing his business on the floor inside the Whitfield Greater Manchester McDonald's. She admitted later she may have acted rashly when the drive-thru employees refused to serve her when she came to the drive-thru.
It's an ocala type story.
I want to know why they refused to serve her. Shouldn't she have been able to drive through with her horse and get food?
Yeah, but I work in fast food or casual dining, and you got to clean up that area after work, and horses leave itself in the drive-through. I don't want to clean that up.
Well, you don't want to clean it up in the store.
Well, obviously she wasn't supposed to be.
No, she said, you can't bring the horse to the drive-thru. You can come inside. She said, okay, we will.
This is in England.
Yeah.
I thought they were all at the Royal Buckingham Palace watching this baby being.
Well, this was Saturday.
Okay. That's the important thing that's going on in England right now. This beautiful baby boy. Who's guessing the name?
I'm not. also went inside with her pony. So you had mom on a horse and the daughter took her by little pony inside. My question is, did the daughter have to comb and brushes that went with my little pony when she took it inside? But I still think they should have served her. And here's the reason I think they should have served her. It's a McDonald's a mile and a half from her home that she has been the last couple of years over 3 dozen times, and they've served her the drive-through.
What was their reasoning for not serving her?
Because she didn't have a vehicle, she was on a horse. And they said, we can't serve you through the drive-through, you're welcome to come inside. So they did, horse and all. That sounds like we need to move that lady to Ocala.
Ask the mayor to get some money in the city.
That's what I'm saying. It's Trivia Tuesday with Tom. We come back, we'll start trivia. We got free golf to give away, free golf lessons to give away, buckets of balls, tickets to the historic Marion Theater, all kind of stuff to give away on this Trivia Tuesday with Tom on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the benefits that they're entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976.
Every once in a while, you come across a funeral procession and you see police cars involved. What is the situation with that? is there like a law if you know you're going to have a large procession that you have to have traffic control through the police departments, or and is there a fee that is charged? Just what is the policy on that?
We have a volunteer funeral service that we provide. So basically, we do most of them, if not all of them, just so we keep everybody safe through the intersection.
That was a reprise of Ask the Cops, proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney fighting for accident victims justice since 1976, and can be heard the second and fourth Friday of every month on the Voice of Ocala.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, the Source.
Look who just walked in the room. Joe Wiesner from What's Up Ocala. Hey, Joe, I'm looking for something to do this weekend. You got any ideas? Absolutely. Check out our event calendar online at www.whatsupocala.com. There's plenty of events there for you. Daily news updates to event reviews and magazine articles. Really, we've organized it all in one place online for you to cut through all of the hassle of finding something to do this weekend. We have a daily event calendar, a bi-monthly magazine. We also do daily news articles. All right, Joe, that's perfect. Thanks so much. Yeah. What's up, ocala.com.
Call me crazy. Some people say insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I think insanity is 1,000 single-sided, full-color business cards for $15, or packing service for 50% off. Call me crazy. Regency Printing on the corner of Northeast 25th Avenue, 24th Street, 789-6683. That's 789-6683. Look for the yellow signs. Universal Soil Solutions continues its quest to bring remediation through education to Marion County. Our staff is located in the Paddock Mall Center Court and ready to answer all of your sinkhole questions. Know the facts when it comes to protecting and preserving your structure. Be smart, get educated. Knowledge is only potential power. Take action. Let us educate you so you'll confident in your decision making. Visit our kiosk and ask us how our business cards can be worth $1,000. We are your single solution. Universal Soil Solutions, where integrity meets trust. Call 877-519-2777 for additional information.
Stay informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to the villages with news, commentary, and more. And yet, they have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs, and all we ask is that you tell them what you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today. Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online.
This is Tom Schmidt's live at the WCA Studios with this news break brought to you by the Country Club of Ocala. Marion County Sheriff's Office is reporting that a 19-year-old Silver Spring Shores man has been arrested and charged with 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, robbery with a firearm, and shooting into an occupied vehicle. The man is identified as Jordan D. Barger. Barger owed money to 22-year-old Matthew Allen Glickman. Glickman went to Barger's home to collect debt. That's when, according to the reports, Barger allegedly pulled out a chrome handgun and demanded Glickman's money. This news break was brought to you by the Country Club of Ocala. If you'd like to schedule a special event at one of Ocala's premier facilities, call 237-6644 today. Distributed Tuesday with Tom on the Voice of Ocala. I got all kind of good stuff to give away today. I got tickets to the Marion Theater. I got a twosome of golf at Muni with cart, 2 buckets of balls, a free golf lesson. I got tickets to a Elvis tribute concert. Ken Elvis Groob.
Where did you get that?
Plain rock band Daryl D. Brown. Elvis's original drummer will be there. It's on my birthday this Saturday night, 7 p.m. at the Ocala Shrine Club. It's there, and if you want tickets to it, you can go to planerockband.com. PLANE rockband.com. You can get tickets there. So, if you want to, live concert, you know, Elvis Presley still lives in a lot of people's minds. So I'm going to give those away today. That's the first thing I'm going to give away today. I'm going to give away that right now. And all you have to do is know the answer to this question. Just one question. One question. What is the name of Mad Magazine's mascot? What is the name of Mad Magazine's mascot? If you know that, call WCA Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622, and you'll be the proud winner of 2 tickets to Elvis Lives live concert featuring Ken Elvis Groove, a plain rock band which has Daryl D. Brown, Elvis's original drummer. It's going to be at the Ocala Shrine Club this Saturday at 7 p.m. So if you know the answer, what is the name of Mad Magazine's mascot? Called WCI Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622, and I'll give you these 2 tickets to Elvis Lives live concert featuring Ken Elvis Groove. Jay, we got a caller on the line. Who we got? Pete, I'm a little aggravated with you today, Pete.
Why is that, Tom?
Well, because this morning I was listening to Fun with Joe, and you kind of helped Robin immensely there, and I tried to call in and help Joe, but it was just too little, too late. You were just a veritable potpourri of answers this morning.
That's why they call it Fun with Joe.
Yeah, but Joe wasn't having much fun because you were helping Robin.
Did I understand you correctly? You're going to be on 3 hours a day all week?
Yes, me, 3 hours a day all week.
That's outstanding. Now I have something fun to listen to on the way home from work. That's good news.
Wow. Not doing trivia, though.
I just having you on is fun.
Just being me.
Just you being you.
Yeah, while the doctor's away, the nuts are running in the asylum.
Mm-hmm.
So, you a big Elvis fan, Pete?
Not particularly. No.
Well, you got a chance to win these tickets to the Elvis Lives live concert.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, what is the name of Mad Magazine's mascot?
You know, you distracted me. All I can remember, it's the same as the Seinfeld character, so I'll have to hang up with somebody else to try it.
All right, Pete. Thanks for calling. Pete obviously didn't want to win the Elvis tickets because he knows the answer. If you know the answer to what is the name of the Mad Magazine mascot, call the WCA Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622. feel like Buddy Martin?
Oh no.
Because that's pretty much how JD and I look at Buddy when he's over here running the microphone. Two guys much younger than him looking at him like he's lost his mind. Pete, Jim, do you know the answer to this question? What is the mascot of Mad Magazine?
Alfred E. Newman.
Got my interns
Excuse
cord all in the way.
Yeah, you said Bill sounded a little.
Wait, let's do it this way. Wait now, hold on. Yeah, still weak. There we go.
There you go.
So Jim, you're the proud winner of Elvis Lives. You big Elvis fan?
I'm not, but my missus is.
Well, then there you go. That's taking one for the team, pal. Good for you.
Yeah.
All right, Jim, we'll have him here at the studio for you.
Thank you.
See how easy that was? Give the Elvis tickets away just like that, JJ. JJ, you a big Elvis Presley fan?
No, but he is related to me. He's in my family. I told you that. My mother's maiden name is Presley. This is real, Tom. She did a family tree in high school, and he's a distant cousin. So
Elvis Aaron Presley is in the J. LaSalle
yes.
family tree.
So,
But you're not a big fan.
no.
I think
That's where I get my singing ability, dancing.
I think we ought to play Elvis all day today.
Let's do it. Well,
I love
we'll
Elvis.
play Elvis the next.
You know who else is a big fan of Elvis? Rondo Fernandez owns Mojo's. Huge Elvis guy. I tell you how big an Elvis fan my sister is. She was president at one time, my younger sister, president of the Florida chapter of the Elvis fan.
Are you serious? What do you do as the president of?
Oh, bro, they go to
I bet it's
they like to have
serious.
meetings.
Oh,
and dude, they hundreds of people show up to this thing. They hold in Orlando at the Peabody. Hundreds of people.
I would love.
And they're all
sit
dressed
on
like
a
Elvis and
meeting.
stuff. Oh, it's
Oh
ridiculous.
my god!
Just go ahead and
Is
say,
she
bro.
still down with that?
Oh, yeah, she's huge. Every year at Christmas, she knows her brother is good for something. I go out of my way. I literally start my search in September to find some
Like
unique.
what Elvis thinks she doesn't have.
I find some unique Elvis items she doesn't have. Last year, it was a clock that ticks seconds by his legs shaking back and
I like
forth,
that.
doing his dance. That she has that now hanging on her wall, the clock that his legs move back and forth.
President of the
Yeah.
what is it? Central Florida.
No, the Florida chapter.
Florida.
Yeah, she was in charge of the whole state at one time.
She had a lot of say so in the Elvis community.
It was like 98, 97, 98.
When did Elvis die?
1977.
How old was your sister?
My sister, when he died, was 8 years old.
Okay.
My mother, though,
That's all you heard.
ingrained Elvis into us when we were kids. She has a picture of her and Elvis at the Morrison's cafeteria in Jacksonville, Florida. So, yeah.
All the time.
I love them. You used to get those little bowls of Jello. They were so good,
Yeah.
bro. So
Every
good.
Sunday after church.
It is Trivia Tuesday with Tom. I'm your host, Tom Schmitz. Let's give away Austin. What should we give away? Movie tickets, a golf lesson, golf or golf. You want to give away golf or golf lesson?
Round to go.
Not two, for two people.
Okay.
With cards. So let's give away two. Let's throw the bucket of balls into. What do you think?
Yeah.
Everything warm up and everything. So right now, two some of golf with cart and 2 buckets of balls from Ocala Golf Club community. Those of us who play it regularly. You got to answer one question. You get the first question right. I ask you a follow-up question. You get that question right. You're the proud winner. Here's the first question. Who sang the hit song Allentown? It was about an eastern Pennsylvania town. What artist sang the hit Allentown? It was about an eastern Pennsylvania town. If you know that answer, the WOCA Climate Control Source Hotline is 622 9622. You get that right. I'll ask you a second question. You get that right? You're the winner of a twosome of golf at Muni and 2 buckets of balls. This right here, an $80 value. And I'm giving it away to you just for answering the questions on Trivia Tuesday with Tom right here on the Source. All you got to do is call WCA Climate Control Source Hotline at 622 9622 for your chance to win a twosome of golf at Ocala Municipal and a bucket and 2 buckets of balls brought to you proudly by Ocala Golf Club on East Spring Boulevard. JJ, who do we have?
Darren.
Darren, hi, you're Trivia Tuesday with Tom. You a big golf fan?
I'm actually a golf professional.
Oh, is this what Darren is this?
This is Darren Nolan. I'm actually at Lake Diamond and also at Spruce Creek Preserve.
Well, I had no idea.
Yes, sir. I listen to your show all the time. I'm a great fan, actually.
Well, there you go. Well, I had no idea. If I knew that, I'd come to Lake Diamond more often.
Yeah,
Making friends every day, Tom.
Friends every day.
First time in a long time.
Darren, I bet you're going to give these away as gifts to somebody, aren't you?
Well, I might do that.
Yeah.
I like Muni, though. Muni's a good golf.
Muni's a great golf course. Like Diamond's a good golf course, too, by the way.
Thank you so much.
And the preserves of Spruce Creek, not a bad track either.
Yes.
I've played. I would say that I've played the only track I've played around here is Ocala Palms. I've played pretty much every other track within 25-mile radius of the radio studios.
Well, good. Yeah, well, I would love to have you at Lake Diamond or the Preserve.
Well, there you go. So let's
You gotta give me a call.
answer these questions. We'll get your information after we hang up so I can do that.
Absolutely.
Let's answer these two questions. Who sang the hit Allentown, a song about an eastern Pennsylvania town?
That would be Billy Joel.
Now, if you get the second answer right, you win a free twosome of golf and 2 bucket of balls. What American Pro Sports League had its inaugural season in 1997? What American Pro Sports League had its inaugural season in 1997? I'm going to give you some choices. Okay?
Sure.
Was it the MLS? Was it the WNBA? Or was it the professional poker circuit?
You know, whoever thought of poker being a sport?
Well, then you might eliminate poker right away.
Exactly. I'm gonna go with the WNBA.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I thought you said professional
How about
sport.
that?
JJ's upset because he thought I said professional sports. If anybody who thinks that's a slight, send your emails to JJ at WOCA.
Exactly.
So, Darren, you just won a twosome of golf to Muni and a bucket of ball, 2 bucket of balls at Muni. Hang on the line, JJ will get your information and I'll give you a call, pal.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thanks for playing Trivia Day Tuesday with Tom. We're going to take a break. When we come back, more Trivia Day Tuesday with Tom on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit may not be enough. You may need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, and can commit to participating for 24 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. It may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about the study, how you participate, please call Star Medical Research in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with her clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. On the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights the good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with her regular Biz Buzz. The Angie State Farm Agency is located at 1120 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and a coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbor State Farm Agency today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Hi, this is John Sotomayor, Executive Editor of Ocala Magazine, here to tell you that Ocala Magazine now has its very own radio show, and it's right here on WOCA The Source. And we bring the pages of Ocala Magazine to life. We'll be covering the latest stories that impact your world right here in Ocala. For Ocala Magazine Radio, right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source.
It's cold in here. Ooh, it's hot in here.
It's just right in this house.
Looks like 1 out of 3 know about climate control mechanics.
services in Ocala. The first didn't call 291-0185. The second didn't know to call 291-0185. The third called 291-0185. Moral of the story: to know is one thing, but to know and take action is another. Climate control mechanical services, just right. Legally Yours, brought to you by Fuller and Fuller Attorneys at Law. On the air every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. with John Fuller, a board-certified civil trial lawyer for over 25 years. John welcomes your questions from business to complex family matters to legal disputes. So tune in every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. for Legally Yours with John Fuller here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Gene Powell past mowing. Our tractor services include bush hog, disking, front end loader, box blade, and stock grinding. We also have zero-turn mowers for the smaller paddocks, aisleways, fence rows, and lawn care. Fence row spraying is also available for weed control. We are licensed and insured. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing, 342-629-2440, or online at powellgene, G-E-N-E, at yahoo.com. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing. You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin. And You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
This is Tom Schmidt, live in the WCA studios. This news break brought to you by Gateway Bank. The Denellen City Council is facing a financial emergency and must sell the city's telecommunications system. A county has determined that the Green Light Communications and the water utility lost $2.6 million last year. Green Light was launched in 2011 by the city of Denellen as an internet provider. The utility also offered cable TV. The city is borrowed over $8 million to build that system. This news break was brought to you by Gateway Bank, your old-fashioned bank. Join Buddy every Friday for Community Gazette Way at Gateway Bank. 95, 96. Paid $105 a person.
Wow.
But we sat at like circular tables and they fed us dinner and everything. And he played, he just played the piano up on the stage. It looked like it was like almost set up like, you know, you see the Academy Award set up or something. And he played 2.5 hours.
Too classy for my eyes.
Yeah, it was very good. He was asking people in the audience, you know, what's their favorite song. He was talking to people. It was very good. There was only like 900 people there because they sold me tickets. It was very good. And I got
900 people still allowed to be asking what they want to listen.
No, yeah, but it was the way it was set up. He was asking just the people way up front.
Right.
Okay, we were in the back at $105 ticket. You know, we weren't way up front.
You don't get to physically touch Billy Joel.
No, we're in the, it was in the, what was the name of that room? The Egyptian Ballroom.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good.
That sounds really classy or really cheesy.
It was really nice. It was really nice. The historic Fox Theater in Atlanta is one of the oldest theaters in Georgia, and it's a big old place. This Tribune Tuesday with Tom. I'm your host, Tom Schmidt. Give away, what do I give? Let's give 2 tickets to the American Theater.
Yeah.
Let's give 2 tickets to the American Theater. You answer 2 questions, you'll win these 2 tickets to the historic Marion Theater. First question: what country artist was the host of Hee Haw alongside Buck Owens? What country artist was the host of Hee Haw alongside Buck Owens? If you know that answer, call the Climate Control Source hotline at 620-9622. You get that question right, I'll ask you a follow-up question. You get that one right, you'll win 2 tickets to the historic Marion Theater. Nice theater, the Marion Theater.
Were you a big Hee Haw fan?
I was big.
I already know it.
Oh,
Wow, none of that, nothing about that.
grew up as a little kid watching
Yeah.
Hee Haw and the Carol Burnett show back to back. How could you not like Hee Haw?
I don't even know a
Had
thing
Minnie
about
Pearl, the old lady with the hat with the price tag. Had Buck Owens and his co-host. Question is, what country artist was the host of Hee Haw alongside Buck Owens? If you know that answer, call the WCA Climate Control Source hotline at 622-9622. JJ, who do we have on the line? Saturday night you watched T-Hall. You did your best to pray that your parents wouldn't watch Lawrence Welk. And you watched T-Hall and Carol Burnett.
Yeah.
That's just what you did.
I'm too young to appreciate Carol Burnett, but I sure like T-Hall.
Well, if you watch Carol Burnett now though, it's so hilarious. All right, what country artist was hosting T-Hall alongside Buck Owens?
Roy Clark and Buck Owens.
Roy Clark, quite possibly one of the 5 or 6 greatest guitarists ever to live. Eric Clapton said, if I could play guitar like Roy Clark, I'd really be good. Clapton's pretty good.
Yeah, I can see him doing that opening number.
Oh yeah.
So,
I'm a picking it. I'm a
grinning.
exactly. All right, if you get this question right, Jay, you'll win 2 tickets to the Historic American Theater, and I'm going to give you a 50-50 shot. How nice am I?
How good is that?
Which bear grows larger? The polar bear or the brown grizzly?
I would say by weight, you're talking, or height?
It's both.
I'd say the polar bear.
The polar bear is the larger of the 2 bears. Jay, you are the proud winner of 2 tickets to the Historic Marion Theater. Hang on the line. JJ is going to tell you where to go, but I know you know where you're at. Hey,
I know where to go.
Jay, you know what Saturday is, right?
I know.
Okay, just checking to make sure people are listening. Hey, we'll see you, Jay. Thanks for playing Trivia Night Tuesday with Tom. That's how you play this game right here. Let's get a Austin. You want to give free golf lesson away?
There's a
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good gift right here. A golf lesson from a golf professional. So let's ask.
It's not like Tom.
No. This is Kevin Klein, PGA professional at Ocala Municipal Golf Club.
Turn your game or
He could.
okay, so
What TV animated show has a robot known as Bender? What TV animated show has a robot known as Bender? You know that answer called WOCA Climate Control Source Hotline is 622-9622 for your chance to win. You get a question I ask, you follow up, if you get it right, you'll win a free 30-minute lesson. This is a $50 value from Kevin Klein, the pro at Ocala Golf Club.
6229622. This is not really our generation, our demographic, by the way.
If you know WOCA Climate Control Hotline, 622-9622. know that answer, give us a call on the Climate Control Service hotline. We got somebody there. What do we have? Richard, hi, how are you this Tuesday?
All right. Sir.
Do you need a golf lesson, Richard?
Not really, but what the heck? Come take a chance on
I need a golf lesson.
okay, that's a good thing.
But I can't get Kevin to. Kevin's so busy, I can't get him to just give me a golf lesson. And I'm going to give you a golf lesson that he has to give you. If you answer two
Oh. Okay, well, I already know I know the first one.
what TV animated show has a robot known as Ben?
Futurama.
JD thought it was out of our demographics. First guy that calls gets it. Good call there, JJ. All right, now how good are you at math?
Well, you got to ask me now. I don't know.
All right, you got about. We're gonna give you about 8 seconds to come up with this answer. What is the next highest prime number after 31?
Oh, man.
What is the next highest prime number after 31? 5 seconds.
36.
It is not 36. Oh, Richard, you were, that is after 31.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Thanks for playing today, Richard.
Hey, you have a great day. God bless, guys.
Thanks. Have a great day.
I don't know if I could have got
So
that either.
now the question is, what's the next highest prime number after 31? We now know 36 has been eliminated from that group. Simply because 2 will go into 36, 3 will go into 36, 6 will go into 36,
9.
9 will go into 36. So,
It's actually pretty easy.
it is pretty easy.
Yeah.
So call the Climate Control Source hotline at 622-9622. If you know what's the next highest prime number after 31 for your chance to win a free golf lesson from the Ocala Golf Club, Kevin Klein, the pro out there at Ocala Golf Club. Go out there. They got a lot of good stuff going on. You know, I went and watched the British Open Sunday out at Ocala Golf Club. Tom James and myself. Tom James will be joining us around the water cooler at 5 o'clock. We went and watched this open and had breakfast out there. So it's a happening place. They got Thursdays on Thursday nights where they're giving booze and a band outside. That's your deal there, JJ. Exactly.
I don't even play golf, but I could do that
That's your deal.
for sure.
If you know the answer, what's the highest prime number after 31 called WCA Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622. Your chance to win a free golf lesson from the head professional at the golf club, Ocala Golf Club. Unique to those of us who play golf regularly. And another crazy story, JD, not as bad as the McDonald's horse to McDonald's. But a Hawaiian man took on a massive tuna. He was out fishing. He battled a 230-pound ahi tuna for more than an hour. Till it capsized his boat. He got it. He got it on the hook. He was, fish took its final dive. He strapped with the fish. When the fish dove straight down, the line wrapped around his ankle, pulled the man overboard, and capsized his boat. Coast Guard did find him. I was 4 or 5 miles away. They could see the helicopter. He could see the helicopter hovering over him. So
did you get the fish?
They did get him. They did get him out of the water, rescue the man. The Anthony Witchman. And they also towed his boat back in. And the 230-pound ahi tuna.
There you go.
So he ends up in the water with the line wrapped around him. Fish is diving, almost kills him. But all's well that ends well. He gets his boat back. He gets back to shore, and he gets the 230-pound tuna. That's a lot of tuna. I had some seared ahi tuna the other night, Sunday. I'm a big fan of seared ahi tuna. You ever had seared ahi tuna, JD?
Definitely not.
Austin?
No, I'm not a big seafood guy.
Yeah, but seared ahi tuna, they do.
No, I
They
don't.
take a chunk of ahi tuna and they flash it in a pan real quick to sear it closed. Then they slice it up, so only probably a quarter of an inch all the way around the piece of tuna is cooked, and then it's raw tuna in the middle. It's very good.
I'll pass. Right.
You don't eat sushi?
Sushi, yes, but
That's
not
raw tuna. Some of it. You don't eat the raw tuna
No.
sushi, do you?
No. All of my stuff is cooked.
Where you live over in Bellevue, they call sushi bait, don't they?
Something like that.
Let's give away a free golf lesson lesson. If you know what's the next highest prime number after 31, call the WOC Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622. JD, who do you have on the line? TJ, how are you today?
Pretty good, sir.
Okay, what's the next highest prime number after 37?
That's 31, right?
31, excuse me.
Yeah, the answer's 37. But I already did that.
Yeah.
Now I'm asking you, you already did that.
I'm trying to give this away, you know what I mean? All right, here's the last question. Here's the last question of Trivia Native Tuesday with Tom. See if you get this. Who is the oldest of the 7 dwarves?
Oh my God.
Is that?
I'm like, we go with
Just think about it. Think about who looks the oldest. You can get this. You can figure this out pretty easy. Who's
Grumpy does look the oldest.
no, it doesn't. Think about who the dwarves are.
I can't even name all 7 of them.
Well, the correct answer, because you're the last contestant, the correct answer was
Who remembers that one?
Doc.
My roommate would. She knows like everything there is about Disney.
Well, there you go. So the next time you have your roommate call, but you keep the prize.
Fair enough. Thank you very much.
Thanks for playing. That brings to an end Trivia Native Tuesday with Tom. We asked what country are. Well, I don't even know all the questions. My computer just shut down on me. So, anyway, it was a very fruitful day. We gave away 2 passes to the Marion Theater. We gave away Elvis tickets. We gave away 2 free rounds of golf with 2 buckets of balls. Another successful Trivia Native Tuesday with Tom. We're going to take a break. We come back. We're going to wrap up hour now. 1 sets you up for hour 2 on the Voice of Ocala on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. Hey, and make sure when the tuna grabs you, you stay in the boat on the source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club of Ocala. It's a family first club. Again, we have any number of different types of memberships, but obviously the one that attracts the greatest level of interest is our family. And the reason for that is we have a little something for everybody. I mean, we obviously have a world-class golf course. We have 7 tennis courts here for
237-6644. Happy Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on the Source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies Gifts and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Ford is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, and industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
On the next day of Ocala Live, Robert and I will be speaking to Mary Ann Hitch. She's the director of the Sierra Club's Beyond the Coal campaign. She's coming out to speak to us about coal plant water pollution.
Open for debate, where both sides of one issue will be debated.
And then Pastor Mike Shreve will be with us. He's the founder of Shreve Ministries, and he's coming out to speak to us about a book called 65 Promises from God for Your Child.
Julia Pollard will be in the studio. She is from the La Leche League of Marion County, and she'll be speaking about the Latch Ocala 2013, the Big Latch on Breastfeeding Awareness event happening August 3rd.
And then Ernestine Rogers Robinson is coming on. She's a classical music composer, and her story was the subject of a 1995 PBS documentary titled A Woman and Her Music.
Have all of your legal questions answered by attorney John B. Fuller on Legally Yours.
And then Arthur W. Stats will be with us. He was recognized as one of the 20 people who changed childhood. He's got a book called The Marvelous Learning Animal. All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day in Ocala Live, right here on the Source, WOCA 96.3 FM.
1370 AM.
Hi, I'm Yvette, and I'm here to tell you a few things about ABC Frederick's Appliance. They sell not only new, but used guaranteed appliances. When you call ABC Frederick's Appliance, they will provide service on what they sell and any appliances that you own. ABC Frederick's Appliance is located in Bellevue, right over the railroad tracks. Call 352-629 Frederick's Appliance.
Habitat for Humanity of Marion County is a ministry dedicated to improving lives by providing affordable and decent housing. Help them help others by visiting the Habitat for Humanity Ocala home store on Northwest 27th Avenue. To schedule a donation, give them a call and they'll come and pick it up. For more information, visit habitatocala.org. Habitat for Humanity of Marion County, building homes, building hope, building community.
Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke. But there's some place that he'd rather
We're back on the Voice of Ocala. Tribute Tuesday with Tom. Another one in the books. We gave quite a bit away today. And you know that Elvis, the Elvis thing is at the Ocala Shrine Club on Americamp. You know, just give them a call out there. They'll figure out tell you how to get tickets. Still tickets available if you want to go see. I guess they get offended when you call them Elvis impersonators, but isn't that what they are? Aren't they impersonating Elvis?
Yeah. Not all of them. One of them's the actual.
Elvis.
No, the actual drummer for Elvis. You said.
Well, the drummer for Elvis will be in the band, but the singer will be an Elvis impersonator.
Right.
You ever met those guys when they're not on stage?
Maybe I wouldn't have known it.
Oh, you know it. 'Cause they got much and all going on.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's still that, you know, as I put the Hershey's Kiss.
Yeah.
You know. But
Radio etiquette 101, folks. Don't be
I had
afraid
a
to eat on
friend
the
of
radio.
mine who dated an Elvis impersonator. And she tells stories of women, how women really think Elvis is on the stage.
That's the way they act.
They're like screaming and hollering and everything, wanting the scarves and everything. And I'm like, folks, he died in '77. I remember that day well. We come home from school. I was in, I think, the 6th or 7th grade. And my mom was in distraught tears. You know those tears you see your parents get in, your mom get in when somebody in the family passes away. you know exactly what I'm talking about. My mother was Italian. She's in those the Italian. Somebody died close in the family. Tears. I'm like, oh, what? Did grandma pass? What's going on? Elvis. What? Elvis. I mean, I understand you're a big Elvis fan and all, but yeah, I thought Uncle Richie had passed away or something. I didn't know what was going on. Traumatized as a little kid. I thought my favorite uncle had passed or something. I mean, it wasn't like it was Hank Aaron or something, you know what I mean? And Hank Aaron's still alive, by the way, but, you know, I mean, I could see if you boo-hooed when Thurman Munson passed away. I get that. But Elvis, I mean, I like Elvis, don't get me wrong. Elvis fan, my mother was distraught. My mother was distraught like an airliner had went down and she knew half the passengers or something. And I just never understood that. So this brings us close to the first hour. Coming up next hour, Joe Martone, the president of VOCA Radio, joins us. Gives us an update on the new location of WOCA Radio. We'll find out how close we are to moving into there. Plus, we'll bring you up to date on the Royal Baby. I don't know why anybody cares, but we'll talk about that next. An hour two of Voice of Ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The Source.
Hi, this is Lisa Midget, owner of Kinetic Motion Fitness here in Ocala, Florida. A lot of you have experienced our great classes and personal small group training. But did you know we now offer dynamic workouts on DVD? These high-quality, locally produced, effective DVD workouts where you go. Going on vacation? No problem. We go with friends and relatives out of town who are jealous that you get to come to KMF? Problem. We ship anywhere in the United States for free. Our great lineup of 4 DVDs includes Kinetic Achieve, Kinetic Couples, Kinetic Core, and Kinetic Campus. 4 great workouts for the entire family on DVD. Sound interesting? Check them out on our website at kmfocala.com. While you're there, check out our class schedule and come see us. We're only 5 minutes from downtown, across from the Skylar Plaza. ready when you are. Visit kmf.com for more information.
July is the busiest vacation month of the year, so it's the slowest month in the car business. Our dealership is empty, and it's bumming me out.
This is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. Here's my plan to have a no-bummer summer. Trade in your bummer of a clunker today, and I'll give you top dollar for your trade-in.
Don't make your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Get top dollar for your old car today.
Are you bummed out over bad credit? Don't be. Our for the people credit approval process wants to turn your frown upside down and help you get approved for a nicer, newer car. Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Kick your old car to the curb once and for all and get top dollar for your trade-in, regardless of the age, mileage, or condition.
Hurry! This deal ends when we've helped 47 people get a nicer, newer ride.
I'm Chris Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit us at Prestige Auto Sales online at prestigeforyou.com or call 694-1234. See you at Prestige.
If you need a sign or a banner for your yard or your business or your campaign, I'd recommend you go to Signs Unlimited at 318 South Magnolia in Ocala. Screen print, embroidery, digital graphics. Do what I did when we needed signs for the State of Marion Theater Group. See Vic Buttermore at Signs Unlimited if you want quality work with a fast turnaround from somebody who is deeply committed to his community and always ready to assist you. There's a reason Vic's slogan is, it's our business to make your business better. Sign up for Signs Unlimited. Call 732-7341 today. Good credits, bad credits. It's none of our business because we're not an auto dealer. We're not a bank. We're not your mother. We're ocala.com. Marion County's marketplace for cars, trucks, and SUVs. We've got thousands of sellers standing by to take your call. No middleman. But hurry, don't walk, don't run. Just sit down and log on to ocala.com. Sorrel here to invite you to Dairy Queen for a great new meal. Dairy Queen is now serving 3 different $5 meals. Hot dogs, chili cheese, slaw, whatever. Quarter pound with cheese loaded up any way you like. It's solid filet chicken tenders. Each meal comes with fries, a drink, and a sundae for only $5. You got that right. No nobody beats that deal. A great value and a great meal. So come on down to Dairy Queen at Silver Springs, where they always treat you like kings and queens.
Hi, I'm Beth, and I'm here to tell you a few things about ABC Frederick's Appliance. They sell not only new, but used guaranteed appliances. When you call ABC Frederick's Appliance, they will provide service on what they sell and any appliances that you own. ABC Frederick's Appliance is located in Bellevue, right over the railroad tracks. Call 352-629-5181. 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. ABC Frederick's Appliance.
News Talk 1370. WOCA invites you to discover your full business potential. News Talk Radio is the perfect environment for your advertising. WOCA's News Talk format pinpoints information hungry, better educated, high-income adults. So use us to talk to them. Call 732-8000. 732-8000. We're Ocala News Talk Radio. News Talk 1370 WOCA.
Hey, I'm Gary. And I'm Eric. Did you know that radio is on WOCA, the source, every night from 2 to 6 a.m. and it's live. That's right. No tape shows here. We know that the news doesn't sleep, and neither do we. So we're here with you live from 2 till 6 a.m. every weekday. Call us 866-90-RED-EYE. So join me, Gary McNamara, and me, Eric Harley, every weeknight to discuss the latest in news and entertainment right here on WOCA, the source.
You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370. Ocala source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
Anthony Weiner was driven out of Congress for sending lewd text messages. Now he may have more problems as he runs for mayor of New York City. A woman says Weiner sent her racy messages after he left Washington. Menthol smokers, you may want to light him if you got him. The FDA may be taking a step toward banning menthol in cigarettes. It's published a scientific review today, which finds the mint flavoring in menthols makes it easier to start smoking and harder to stop. Prince Charles, William, has changed his first diaper. He and wife Kate left London St. Mary's Hospital today with baby Cambridge. They look tired but elated. The casually dressed couple showed off their little prince, then put him in the car seat and drove off. This is ABC News.
Jay Farner here, president of Quicken Loans. Right now, the rates on a 30-year mortgage are among the lowest that we've seen in decades. So we asked ourselves, what could be more perfect than that? Then we came up with the answer. The amazing 5 mortgage, exclusively from Quicken Loans. You see, with our amazing 5 mortgage, you get the best of both worlds. It has a low initial rate for the first 5 years, and it's a 30-year term. After the first 5 years, the rate may change once per year. It's perfect. The amazing 5 mortgage lets you take advantage of a super low mortgage rate for the first 5 years. That's 5 entire years. The year 2018. Today's super low initial rate on our amazing 5 mortgage is all the way down to 2.875%. APR 3.01%. Call Quicken Loans today at 800-QUICKEN. That's 800-QUICKEN. Or visit us at QuickenLoans.com. The amazing 5 mortgage. One more way we're engineered to amaze.
Adjustable rates subject to change. Call us for cost information. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 33.
I'm just sick of all the amateur stuff, you know? I mean, like, I'm paying top dollar. I want a little production value, you know? Like some editing, transition, something, some music.
Don't worry. We didn't leave you. Our bosses say we gotta stay.
Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma. Buddy, your sensei. Buddy, your sensei.
It's time for the second hour of the voice of ocala.
You ever come across anything like time travel?
Come on. Stick around. It's free.
If you win, you win. If you lose, you win.
We're back for the second hour of the Voice of Ocala. I'm your host, Tom Schmidt. Buddy Martin, assignment with his family. Having a nice time over on the east coast of Florida. Parts unknown. You know, his massive crowd of fans would try to find him if we actually get where he was, JJ. So we don't want, 3 or 4 people running the old compound over, trying to get Buddy's autograph. I mean, 300 or 400 people. Excuse me. I said 3 or 4, which is probably close to the truth, but still, we don't want that to happen. First hour was trivia to Tuesday with Tom. We're pretty good too. People won quite a few prizes. We gave away tickets to an Elvis concert. It's going to be at the Ocala Shrine Club this Saturday night. Tickets still available through the Ocala Shrine Club to get your tickets to an Elvis concert. The original drummer for Elvis Presley will be part of the band. So we also gave away free golf to Ocala Municipal Golf Course. We gave away tickets to the historic Marion Theater. What's playing at the Marion right now, JJ? Can you pull that up real quick? Because I may want to take in a movie this week. A little free time tonight and tomorrow night. I may go to the movie.
Okay, you ready?
What's playing at the Marion?
I don't know if this is a good week.
Let's see.
Red 2.
Oh, so I just saw Red. The original Red with Bruce Willis and all. And it was very good. The only one that's not in it is Morgan Freeman because he died in the first one.
Hopefully he'll be back.
I know he's dead.
That all the time.
John Malkovich is in it. Helen Mirren's in it. Bruce Willis is
I
in
love
it.
John Malkovich.
Right.
Pacific Rim is the other movie. I
don't even know what that movie is about. You know, Austin, any idea? Pacific
Rim and Legions of Monstrous Creatures.
All right, so there you go. So Red.
As Kaiju started rising from the city of war began.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
All right, yeah. Red's 2. Red 2. I'm gonna go see
looks
that.
Like Transformers.
I may go see Red 2 tonight. I may do that. So my throngs of fans, if you want to, have an autograph session with me, I'll be at the historic Marion Theater tonight. So, if you bring a pencil, I'll sign something, I guess. One person may sure. Austin, you need to show up so I have somebody to sign something for. So, I would tell JJ to show up. He wouldn't, just out of spite anyway. So we give away some good things. In the news today, JJ, did you hear this? You know who, how do you say his name? Jokar Sarnaev.
Correct. Good job.
You know that he was on the front cover of Rolling Stone magazine.
Right.
Well, that aggravated a Massachusetts State Police photographer who leaked arrest photos of the Boston bombing suspect.
Have you seen those, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
They're awesome.
They are. Well, he's been given desk duty pending a full investigation of him leaking the photos.
He should. I mean, you can't do that. You gotta be fired for that. Just because it's something that a lot of people want to see. It's still under investigation. It's still, that might have to be thrown out in court now. All kinds of stuff. You just can't do stuff like that.
Sergeant Sean Murphy, a veteran of the state police, provided Boston magazine photos of wounded and unkept bomb suspect Ocala Serenade. Moments before arrested in the backyard of Watertown, Massachusetts residence on April 19th. So these are bloody photos of him sitting on the side of the boat
After he got shot.
after he'd been shot up.
Correct. And he's just kind of laying there.
And you said you can't do that.
No.
See,
no, I don't have a problem with them doing it, but don't do that and expect to keep your job as a police.
I disagree with you vehemently. I think that is the duty of that officer.
Hell no.
Is to let those pictures out.
No way.
Especially after what Rolling Stone did.
Cops know that there's some stuff that they...
I know it's evidence and everything. I understand
that's
that.
Their job.
But see, I'm the guy that thinks, you know, you hear all the time that we should not, you know, people get upset on the anniversary, the not anniversary, but on the remembrance of 9/11. That don't show the video. We can't watch the video. It only breeds hate. I think we ought to put the video of 9/11 on the television every week to remind people of the hatred that countries in Northern Africa and South Central Asia have for our country.
You refuse to say the Middle East.
There's
That's
such thing.
oh my god, we gotta go to break.
There's no such thing.
We might fight in the studio.
But I think that you need to be reminded daily that someone attacked Americans on American soil. I don't think, you know.
Well, you just want people to not feel safe?
No, we got. It's not about feeling safe. It's about you need to stay vigilant, and that's what happened in 1993. They blew up the parking deck underneath the World Trade Center, and they didn't knock the building down like they thought it would. So we fight security and everybody's getting checked and all, but then we kind of forgot about it. And, you know, the Timothy McVeigh thing happened. Oh, you know, well, and then they blew both buildings up with planes because we got lazy. You get lazy when you're dealing with maniacs, because maniacs don't get lazy. They sit in front of mirrors and look at each other and tell each other, we got to do this, we got to do this, we got to do this, over and over, because they're maniacal. They don't get lazy. They get more and more wrapped up into what they're like this. These two kids, where are they from? Kazakhstan? Or something. I forget the country they're from. Uzbekistan, or one of the stands over there.
Right below Russia.
And they were Muslim extremists who took it to the nth degree, and we have to remind ourselves every day that there are extremists out there. It's not just Muslim extremists. Timothy McVeigh didn't have a Muslim bone in his body, but he was a radical extremist. To blow up the Murrah building in Oklahoma City like he did, because he was protesting the FBI's handling of the Branch Davidian compound in Waco, Texas. That's a special kind of nut. But we need to be reminded regularly that there are nuts out there. And sometimes I think the media and our government tries to pad us or protect us from remembering what nuts have done to us. And I'll give you a prime example. December 7th, 1941, on a day that will live in infamy. When I was growing up as a kid, we got reminded constantly about the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor. Now I bet unless somebody reminds one of you two that it's December 7th, Pearl Harbor Day, you don't give that day much thought. And there's nothing against the two of you, that's just how as a society we've become. We've forgotten how tragic an event that was. The people who lived it have passed away, or a lot of them have. So it's not important. In my opinion, it's very important. It's an attack on everything we believe in. Just as the World Trade Center bombing and the World Trade Center collapse with the planes flying to them were an attack on everything we believe in as Americans. And this right here, these pictures of this bombing suspect, I want to see that he got shot up. That our law enforcement went after this animal and did what they were supposed to do. I don't want to see him with a glamour photo that reminds me of Jim Morrison on the cover of Rolling Stone. But that's just me. We'll take a break. When we come back, Joe Martone joins us, president of WOC Radio, gives us an update on exactly what's going on location at the Paddock Mall. We'll do that next on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WCA.com. The Source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his friends have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits that they're entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976. Once charges are filed by the state's attorney's office, the state's attorney's investigators then pick up the investigation, or is it still an active police investigation?
No, I can tell you our job doesn't end until conviction, and in most cases it doesn't even end after conviction because of the appeals and stuff. We've got a great working relationship with the state attorney's office here, as does the sheriff's office, and when they do file a case, they help us with investigators if they have them to give up. But for the most part, the prosecutor and the lead investigator kind of work hand in hand to make sure that all the T's are crossed, all the I's are dotted.
That was a reprise of Ask the Cops, proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976, and can be heard the second and fourth Friday of every month on Voice of Ocala.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the Voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, and
can never get tired of being reminded as to how lucky you are to be here in sunny Florida. Everything you could possibly want is right outside your door. Well, now you have a brand new automobile showroom and service center to match your lifestyle. Introducing Village Ford. This state-of-the-art facility has been carefully designed to be the most customer-friendly experience ever in buying or caring for your vehicle. Village Ford, located minutes north of the Villages on Highway 441, has a wide selection of new and certified pre-owned Fords, along with many low-mileage, thoroughly inspected used cars and trucks. And for the reliable, fast, on-the-go routine maintenance, Village Ford introduces Quick Lane, a nationwide tire and auto center open 6 days a week, servicing all makes and models with no appointment necessary. We invite you to visit Village Ford and find out for yourself how buying your next car is as pleasant as, well, living where you do.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh radio show.
Schedule one night apart each week if you can. A game of pool for you, dinner with friends for her. It will prevent your home from becoming a relationship pressure cooker. Instead of telling the car dealer how much you're willing to pay or what your ballpark is, have them out the first number. Ask them to give you their best price. Drinking 3 cups of coffee a day, we know can reduce your odds of developing dementia by 65%.
Intelligence for your life on the John Tesh radio show. Don't miss this stuff.
Hey, Matt, I know Sunrise Automotive does auto stuff, but I need some tires for my truck. Can you recommend someone? Yes, I can. Do that. No, I mean, I need them installed and balanced. Yep, we do that. Well, my son needed his windows tinted. Yep, we do that. And my seat replaced. Yep, we do that too. And I need a new roof line. A new spoiler. Yep, we can even do that too. Okay, I get it. I suppose you can also do a radio show too. Well, as a matter of fact, join me every Monday at 10 for auto repair with personal care here on the Source. Of course you do.
It's Tom Schmitz live at the WOCA studios. This news break brought to you by the Angelo State Pharmacy. The Marion County Sheriff's Office is reporting that a 19-year-old Silver Spring Shores man has been arrested and charged with 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, robbery with a firearm, and shooting into an occupied vehicle. The man is identified as Jordan D. Barger. Barger owed money to 22-year-old Matthew Allen Glickman. Glickman went to Barger's home to collect the debt. That's when, according to the report, Barger allegedly pulled out a chrome handgun and demanded Glickman's money. This news break was brought to you by the Angelo State Farm Agency. Join Angie. She joins Buddy weekly for her Biz Buzz or Good Neighbor Award. What happens? Buddy leaves. I take over the seat. I ask them to play Elvis. Instead, I get Billy Joel and Lionel Richie. Probably the farthest thing from Elvis you could get. Lionel Richie.
Yes.
Billy Joel.
Instead of the least. Yes.
The very least. We're now joined by Joe Martone. They are live. We're joined by Joe Martone, the president of WOCA Radio.
Thank you. And co-owner.
Yeah. Who cares about Dan?
Oh.
You think he's listening right now?
Yes.
Hi, Dan.
There you go. You're in trouble.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares what Tom says.
All right.
Everybody cares what you say, Tom.
I'm well aware.
They take you with a pinch of salt.
They better take me with a whole shaker. Let's just be honest. Matter of fact, a sea salt grinder would probably be best. There may not be enough salt in the Gulf of Mexico to take me. Let's be honest.
Okay, I'll get off this roller coaster.
There you go. So, Salt Lake City, maybe. Salt Lake, great Salt Lake. Uh-oh, Patsy's looking at you.
And I have a phone call and I'm on the air. Oh my goodness. Well, take a message and I'll call him right back.
Well, there you go. See, that's live radio right there, folks.
Right, yeah.
So, Joe,
yes,
we're in the Cascades here.
That's right.
But we are currently in the process of moving to the Paddock Mall.
Matter of fact, that was a phone call was coming in from our general contractor.
Wanting to talk about the Paddock Mall.
Yeah.
So,
I said I'll call him right back.
Tell us, let's talk about why you thought that you and Dan Martone and the family, the Martone family, because this was a family decision.
Oh, yeah.
Why the decision was made to move from a place where the radio station earned its bones, the Cascades.
Well,
why the move to the Paddock Mall?
It owned it. Well, it got its bones back in 1957. So this is the third location it's been in, from what I understand. This has been here since 1977, and this was the in place to be back then. There was no more.
Been over here 30 years.
Yes.
36 years, to be exact.
But who's counting?
Nobody.
Thank you. And what's happened is this facility, although it is nice, it is not as visible as it used to be. And most of this, a lot of it is government, a lot of it is they come, they work, they leave, and there's not a lot of hustle and bustle there. And we're not as visible as we used to be.
And now, the reason what you're saying is back in the day, there was a restaurant here. There was lots of different activities.
Oh.
So it wasn't just, don't get me wrong, the VA hospital, the VA clinic.
Oh, yeah.
Great need for the clinic, which is here in the Cascades.
But that's upstairs.
Right. There's a lot of different government agencies here in the Cascades. I know that the Air Force has a recruiting office here in the Cascades. But back when they first got here in '77, this was a destination point in Ocala.
Well, this was all retail. It was all retail. So there's no retail here. None. Zero. Zip.
All offices.
All offices. So you get the people from the offices walk by, but that's the end of it. And nothing against them. They're fine. They wave and they look at us and they say, those crazy people, those crazy radio people there and there. But we're moving to the mob because from what statistically I understand is 5 million people walk by that window a year. And that's the food court window where we're going.
Yeah, now tell us exactly where the radio station is going to be located.
Those that have been in Ocala for a while, the old Piccadillys. If you go into the food court, you walk to the right side. As soon as you walk in the sliding glass doors, there's a Foot Locker. I think it's called Foot Locker or Finish Line. I'm sorry, Finish Line is in there, and they took off 3,000 square feet of the old Piccadilly. To the right of that was 3,000 more square feet behind a wall.
That brick wall, as you're walking up to the food court, the brick wall on your right hand side.
Right hand side.
Across from the Iron Horses.
The Iron Horses, exactly. That was empty for 9 years. Why? I don't know. Beyond my scope, beyond my that wasn't my decision. But we came in and we looked at it and said, why don't we put a window in and a door in, and then we could have our space. So we have 3,329 square feet of space that we're going into.
And there's a big window cut in the wall there so that as people walk in the food court, they're able to look in at us as we're broadcasting live on air.
That's right. And we cut that.
Do you know how many people are going to see how bad I actually look?
No, you don't look that bad.
I don't look that good either.
Excuse me.
You know,
I was joking on that.
You and I both have a face for radio.
That's why we're in radio.
That's why we're in radio. Exactly.
Definitely.
So this has been an ongoing process.
Over a year.
Let's talk about
that list, we're going to have a plaque put on the wall, thanking all the ones that have helped. And the list, I'm not going to attempt to.
We know one of them is the climate control, because they got the climate control source hotline.
Right, that's one of them. Damage controls.
Damage control is the general contractor.
K Glass, they're the ones that put our glass in for.
And that's a big window and door.
12 foot?
Yeah.
That's a big door.
Yeah.
So.
And we'll have a plaque saying who all the people are that help bring the.
And I'll leave a few spaces because I know I'm going to miss somebody else. How come? Oh, sorry. Then they'll get put in there.
Exactly.
But we're going to try to make sure everyone that is going to be acknowledged.
How much of the Martone family's blood, sweat, and tears have been put in this project?
Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit. I've got scars to prove it. I've got in the emergency room twice.
Funny story is Joe got to a knockdown, drag out fight with a ballast with a
oh, that was one of them.
With an in-ceiling light that has a ballast and a long glass tube bulb.
It won.
And Joe lost that fight.
It knocked me on my butt.
It knocked you off the ladder, didn't it?
No, I wasn't on the ladder.
Oh, you weren't
on the ladder.
I thought you were on the ladder.
No, I was not on the ladder.
But it hit you and knocked you on your keister.
It knocked me right on my butt. It was so hard that I wasn't even. It just I turned away and I turned back and all you see is a 4-foot fluorescent fixture coming at you. My hand went up and it cut the heck out of my hand and my face and down I went.
So you got some war wounds to
show for this war wounds, yeah. And that was the first one. The second one, I had a sawzall. That one I was on a ladder.
The sawzall was the ladder.
Right, and that was cutting a wall down.
No good story starts with I had a sawzall on the ladder.
On the ladder. Well, it came, and the wall was supposed to break and go to the right. And the structure that was holding it snapped. And instead of going to the right, it swung to the left. And my arm went up to protect me. And
you went down.
And it went down in so many stitches, inside and outside my arm.
So
yeah, blood, sweat, and tears is right. Yes.
So I know that
while Dan wouldn't let me go on the ladder.
I know you don't like this question, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
Oh, be nice. Be
What
nice.
What if you know?
Yes.
Is the projected date for entry into the new location at the
I would say in less than a month.
Less than a month.
Less than a month, and I'm hoping that call that I'm going to be calling back to is going to be is going to be the definite. Oh yes, they're going to come and put in the rugs. So that's what we're waiting for. Are the rugs to be put in?
We're not talking about like rugs for your head or anything. We're talking about floor rugs.
Howard Cosell, I am not.
No. So it's looking like within the next month now. Of course, the $64,000 question is: do you expect me to do any of the furniture moving?
No.
Okay, I was about to say I just came down with the illness. I just
no. We have Mayflower is going to be moving out.
Oh, Mayflower is going to be taking us.
Hills, Mayflower.
You know, they took the Baltimore Colts to Indianapolis in that infamous midnight ride. I know. We got a caller that wants to ask Joe Martone a question. Who's the caller?
We got Hugh.
Hugh, how are you today? You're on with Joe Martone.
Oh, hello, guys, and hello, Joe.
Hello, you. How are you?
Oh, fine. Thank you very much. I can't wait for you guys to get out there. A quick question. Are you planning on any new programming out there at your new facility? Like maybe going out into the mall crowd and interviewing people during the holidays or whatever, or taking advantage of the fact that there's going to be lots of people out there.
The answer to that is yes.
Good.
We're going to have a wireless system that's going to go out. We're going to use that, and we're going to go on the air live. We're going to talk to like the. I don't know. You might be old enough to remember Steve Allen with Man on the Street.
Oh, you bet.
Well, we're going to do something similar to that.
I hope it's going to be as funny once in a while.
Well, if I go do the interviews, yes.
Yeah.
We're not. Look.
Well, if you run across a person like Tom, you're going to be in good shape.
Let me tell you, if we have a lot,
we have some run over him.
If we have the ability to take a wireless out to the mall and have the man about the mall,
yeah.
Yes.
If they give the microphone, it's going to be nothing but it's going to. There's fun. It's going to be the middle name of it.
Yeah. Luckily, we'll be in the office controlling them, so it's okay.
I'll ask questions. Excuse me, sir. Where's your wife at with your credit card right now?
Excellent. Well, it's going to be a wonderful for your viewers, your listeners. We can't wait. It's going to be a great for the radio station, and I think I'll probably be going out to the mall more often with the wife, I guess.
There you go. Oh, you got the approval ring.
Well, she's shopping. I know what I'm going to be doing. I'll be looking through that window.
Hey, okay.
You, what you should do is you should become the guy that opens an establishment to get some of the adult beverage cool ones that they sell at the mall while the wives are shopping.
Do they have that yet?
They do not.
I wonder if
You're looking for a part-time job, Tom. You're the guy that's going to be doing the serving.
There you go. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
That's the thing. I don't know if the mall has that license.
Thanks you.
Okay, thanks a lot, you guys. Bye.
I know at one time there was like a Ruby Tuesdays or something in the mall.
Okay, yeah. I am in constant contact with the
some
mall.
restaurant that it was in the mall sold out.
Foot Locker just went in.
Yeah.
That just went in there. Morrissey's just went in. That's a new ladies fashion, I think it is.
That's why I don't know what it is.
That's why I didn't know what it is. I have to ask.
You know what my favorite place in the mall is? It's seasonal thing.
Oh, seasonal. I'll give up.
When they break out the Hickory Farms.
Oh yes. You know what?
Because you can't buy summer sausage anywhere except during the winter.
Yeah.
Makes no sense to me.
No.
Makes no sense.
But I always wonder, where's Hickory Farms the rest of the year?
I know. It seems to exist. I don't know.
There's no brick and mortar for Hickory Farms.
So we're looking at about a month before we're in.
Hopefully less.
And
we have all our equipment in stores. It's already been wired and ready. It's in the engineer's office.
And this is going to be, while we have the equipment we have here is adequate when we do a good job of what we have, you're updating as we're moving also.
Yes. So
we're going to enter the digital
age. We're going to shut this off, walk over there, and turn it on.
Sort of like they did in Desert Storm, where they quit training on their equipment in Hinesville, Georgia, flew over to the desert, stepped off the plane, got right into Bradley's and went.
And that's where it is. That's
wow, very good.
We're gonna have yes.
We got
one more. We're gonna try
we may take one more call. Let's see if we got. People like talking to you for some reason.
I don't know.
They don't like helping you though against Robin and trivia. I noticed that.
Only on Wednesdays.
I tried today to bail you out, though.
You did. I appreciate
but
that.
But Pete had already built a lead up.
Encyclopedia.
I know.
Yeah.
Encyclopedia Pete. That's what he's called. Who do we have on the line?
Alan.
Alan, you're on with Joe Martone.
Yeah, I got it tonight. Tom, Hickory Farms comes from originally the west side of Toledo, Ohio, in Holland, Ohio. That's where they are the rest of the year.
That's where they are the rest.
So we have to go to Ohio to get anything.
No. You can go on hickoryfarms.com.
I know. I like to walk in, you know.
And you know they used to have Hickory Farm stores, and now they're just the kiosk.
Yes.
Yeah. At Christmas time, you can find them sometimes at stores in small towns and places at the fairs. That was where they got their big start, was go in the fairs.
Oh, yes, that's right. Very
well, very good. Thanks so much for the information.
Thank you. Share our listeners.
Y'all have a good day. I like listening to you all the time, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, our listeners are very informed.
Yeah, I know.
I still supplement trivia all the time now.
Well, yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Smarter than they are.
Yeah, you don't let them get on Google.
No, I don't. Yeah. Like I said, I'm smarter than they are.
They're smarter than they are. You're still doing trivia, aren't you?
I'm doing trivia. You know, I just picked up a new gig.
Where?
I'm doing trivia now. I'm at Mojo's on Monday nights, 7 o'clock. The new Mojo's location. If you hadn't been there yet, Joe, it's really...
Well, Rondo hasn't invited me over.
It's an amazing
place. When Rondo invites me, I'll go.
It's an amazing place.
Okay.
I do it at Beef Brady's in Bellevue on Thursday night.
Oh, he hasn't invited me there yet.
And I just picked up Cup of the Irish, which is on
Irish, don't you know?
On American Camp. Right there by the batting cages.
Oh, boy. It's going to put you by the batting cages. Oh, that's going to be fun now, don't you know?
I'm going to start next Tuesday, 7 p.m. at Cup of the Irish. So,
yeah.
I know.
You're just a popular man.
I'm gonna have trivia 5 nights a week. Now, if we could just get you some karaoke gigs.
Yeah, that'll be good.
So, if you want a good guy to host karaoke, this guy sitting next to me, Joe Martone.
Oh, we have fun.
Fun. What's the name of it?
Fun with Joe.
Fun with Joe. Yeah.
Why not?
And what I like about you, I listen to your commercial and you say, everybody likes to sing and everybody does like to sing.
Yeah, they do.
And the words on the screen make it that much easier. Exactly. And that's the truth, because people say, oh, I hate karaoke. I never sing. Well, if you never sing, people, why is every time I pull up to a stoplight somewhere, I see somebody at the top of their lungs singing?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said you saw them at a stoplight.
Right.
You have me worried there for a second.
No. People say, oh, I'm only singing in the shower in the car. Well, karaoke, you know karaoke, well, I can't tell you what it means in Japanese.
That's it. Just say sing.
Yeah. But, so if you need a karaoke gig, Joe Martone.
Oh, yeah, we'll have fun.
So, Joe, we're in the mall within a month. We're going to hold you to that. If we're not in the mall within a month,
please,
we'll just wait longer. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to talk about an airliner that had to take an evasive maneuver at LaGuardia today.
Yeah.
And do you eat breakfast? Why eating breakfast is better than not eating breakfast? We'll talk about that next. The Voice of Ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The Source.
study. Renstar Medical Research in Ocala is conducting a research study evaluating the effectiveness of investigational combination of two study medications for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. You may qualify if you're between the ages of 18 and 75 and have been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis for at least 6 months. For more information, please call Renstar in Ocala at 352-629-5800. Qualified participants may receive study-related medical care and study medication. Compensation for time and travel may also be provided. To find out more information about this study, please call Renstar Medical Research at 352-629-5800. That's 352-629-5800. Renstar Medical Research. Tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today.
Hi, it's Lisa Midget with Kinetic Motion Fitness. I'm looking forward to a fun, healthy summer, and I have a few ideas that might just help you and your friends stay in shape and have fun too, along with awesome personal training and group classes at our warm and inviting fitness studio. We also offer fitness classes at your home or business. And if you're tired of the same old, boring cake and punch party, why not let us host a hot new health trend, a fitness party at your home or office? If you're having a hard time getting to the gym this summer, because of your crazy schedule, then work out with your friends or co-workers in a private group fitness class, or host a fitness party at your home or office. We will bring you and your friends or co-workers one of our great workouts like Zumba, Pilates, body bar, yoga, Tai Chi boot camp, or Zumba Atomics for kids. We can even help you reach your long-term goals by meeting at your place weekly for an on-location workout. Check out our website at amfocala.com and like us on Facebook. Kinetic Motion Fitness is located 5 minutes from downtown Ocala near the Skylark Plaza. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are.
On the next day on Ocala Live, Robert and I will be speaking to Mary Ann Hitch. She's the director of Sierra Club's Beyond Coal campaign. She's coming out to speak to us about coal plants for water pollution.
Open for debate, where both sides of one issue will be debated.
And then Pastor Mike Shreve will be with us. He's the founder of Shreve Ministries, and he's coming out to speak to us about a book called 65 Promises from God for Your Child.
Julia Pollard will be in the studio. She is from the La Leche League of Marion County, and she'll be speaking about the last Ocala 2013, the Big Laugh Time breastfeeding awareness event happening August 3rd.
And then Ernestine Rogers Robinson is coming on. She's a classical music composer, and her story was the subject of a 1995 PBS documentary titled "A Woman and Her Music."
Have all of your legal questions answered by attorney John B. Fuller on Legally Yours.
And then Arthur W. Stats will be with us. He was recognized as one of the 20 people who changed childhood. He's got a book called The Marvelous Learning Animal. All of that plus fun with the show on the next day in Ocala Live, right here on the Source, WOCA 96.3 FM.
70 a.m.
Don't get caught in the dark. Call Tri-County Generators LLC first at 1-800-622-1957. Your authorized Generac dealer. Tri-County Generators are there when you need them with new generators for home standby, commercial, RV, and portable generators. They also service your existing systems. Now is the time to act. Be prepared before you have an emergency. Call Mike Gant today at 1-800-622-1957. That's 1-800-622-1957 for Tri-County Generators.
Don't ever miss a single edition of the Mike Huckabee Show. We're going to have a whole lot of fun talking the big issues of the day. We'll talk to the newsmakers and the issues that make them a newsmaker, as well as we'll bring you some entertainment, some fun. You never know what's going to happen on the Mike Huckabee Show. Don't miss it.
Join Mike Huckabee every weekday from noon to 3 exclusively on WOCA The Source.
Call me crazy. Some people say insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I think insanity is 1,000 single-sided full-color business cards for $15, or packing service for 50% off. Call me crazy. Regency Printing on the corner of Northeast 25th Avenue and 24th Street, 789-6683. That's 789-6683. Look for the yellow signs.
We're back on the Voice of Ocala. I'm your host, Tom Schmitz, live from the studio of Cascade. Just had Joe Martone on telling us about how we're moving to the mall, and I'm looking at a picture that Dan Martone just sent me from the mall. And you know how those signs hang from the ceiling and they tell you Sears and they got an arrow pointing to the left or the right, and, you know, telling you how to get to places often. You know those signs I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got it.
Dan sent me a sign here that says finish line straight ahead, lid straight source that way. So we're on these signs hanging in the mall directing traffic inside the mall. So we're getting there. We're getting there. So good picture there, Dan Marks on. So have you been following the royal baby birth?
No, I have not. And I have no desire to whatsoever.
Well, Kate Middleton delivered yesterday a baby boy. It's a king. It's a future king. And I'm not sure that it makes a difference, but according to this, in terms of succession, it didn't matter if Kate gave birth to a baby boy or baby girl, because under the succession of the Crown Act, either one could inherit the throne. But before that, if they had a boy and a girl, the boy always went to the throne first. Now it doesn't matter. It's just the oldest. Because you could have the oldest daughter and then the youngest son, but he would still go to the throne first.
Right.
So now it doesn't matter about boy king or girl king, queen. So, but there's still not been a name for the baby given to the baby yet. JJ, you want to sit down here? You sit down here and join the. Everybody gets to. Somebody gets to see what JJ LaSalva looks like on camera finally. Women all over ocala are hitting their brakes trying to get their smartphone queued up so they can see what JJ looks like. JJ, now you've been following this birth of the royal baby.
For sure.
Like the George Zimmerman trial.
Not quite. I think it's I'm kind of following it ironically. I don't take it seriously at all. I think it's a big joke, but I think it's hilarious how much of a big deal it is over there. But this baby, isn't he like third in line now? So that's sort of a big deal. It would just be bigger to me if they actually did, if they had any sort of control over there. You know? But instead, they're just kind of figureheads.
Yeah, that's all they are. They're really. I mean, I was watching Late Night with Jimmy. No, not what's Jimmy Fallon show? Jimmy, what's it called? Late Night with Jimmy Fallon.
I guess.
But
I just call them by their names.
But I was watching Jimmy Fallon last night. He said, there was a royal baby born, and that's important. If it was 1250 AD.
Yeah. Did you see what the Russian diplomat had to say about
No.
baby?
No.
Gotta look it up.
Russian diplomat, royal baby. Let's look that up real quick. But it's kind of important to just follow in this country because it's the rule of that this country came from. So, but other than that, I just have a passing fancy, you know what I mean? It's not.
What was the last thing, like the Queen's birthday or something stupid?
Yeah. But I mean, I remember when neither one of you were born when William was born, but I remember when they came out with William, and it was a big deal that Prince William was born, and they had pomp and circumstance, but it's just that's how they've done it for centuries. So that's why they still do it that way. That's the only reason. JJ, I'm glad I got you over here sitting next to me now, because you skip breakfast, don't you?
I haven't eaten breakfast in years, probably.
Austin, you're a breakfast guy.
I ate it daily.
I woke up this morning, had 2 boiled eggs and a bowl of raisin bran for breakfast.
I had a bowl of cereal, some toast, a cup of coffee, and some pineapple.
JJ had nothing.
I had a cigarette.
Men who reported eating breakfast ate on an average 1 more time per day than those who skip breakfast, implying that those who abstain from breakfast were not eating additional make-up meals later in the day. The study also said men who regularly skip breakfast are at a 27% higher risk of a heart attack or death from coronary heart disease than those who didn't.
I believe it.
The study suggests that men who reported not eating breakfast were younger than those who did and were more likely to be smokers, unmarried, and drank more alcohol.
Wow. Ding, ding, ding. There you go. I'm all 3 of those things.
I'm unmarried as well. You do smoke, I do not smoke. You're younger than I am. I'm not real sure you drink more alcohol than I do.
I don't know. We're not in a relationship right now. So when you are, you drink less. I've noticed that about you.
I still have a glass of wine or 2 glasses of wine every night when I get home.
That's nothing.
Or a cocktail.
I have a lot more than that.
And I have happy hour every day.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, I probably go. I probably have. I definitely have at least one drink a day.
Right.
Some after work.
But you need to eat breakfast because you are 27% higher risk of a heart attack by not eating breakfast. I don't think, while this study says that, it may be though that you also smoke and drink a lot. that make it
The breakfast might not help.
the breakfast may not hurt you.
Breakfast is at like 2 in the morning.
The breakfast may not hurt your heart as much as the cigarette smoke.
Yeah, I need to stop that.
It is. It's one of those.
Easier said than done. For 4 months.
I was going to bring in a research article on the dire effects of menthol cigarettes, but then I thought you'd really be mad at me then.
Has to be menthol. Has to be a Newport short in a box.
It's got to be something that tastes halfway decent for you, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Which means anything that you have to, cover up with taste, probably you shouldn't do.
Well, smoking just straight tobacco is awful.
It's like when I was in college. When I was in college, a friend of mine brought me one of those hallucinogenic mushrooms. And he was like, "You should try this." And I was like, "Why?" He was like, "Well, hold on first. I put peanut butter on it." I said, "I want nothing to do with that." He said, "Why?" I said, "Anything you gotta put something on top of to mask the taste of it, I want nothing to do with it." Which, by the way, was a wise decision on my part. I come to find out because he's a blithering idiot now in his 40s. So, but I'm just trying to help you out here, JJ. You know.
Well, I mean, sometimes I go to breakfast. I go to like Wolfie's a lot, but it's like 11 or 12.
Well, let me ask you this.
That's not, I don't really consider.
Are you ready for this? It was also found during this study, men that reported eating late at night after drinking had a 55% higher coronary heart disease risk than those who didn't.
I try to stay healthy on other aspects of my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm still in shape. 139 pounds, that's not too bad.
27% better chance of a heart attack than guys who eat breakfast. And then 55% better chance than guys who don't eat. You don't eat breakfast and you eat it at 3 in the morning. So you add those two up, that's like an 80% chance you're going to have a heart attack before somebody eats breakfast.
This is like, we need to have Lori have
what was that? Oh, there. Do we need to get a defibrillator?
Well, I did just smoke. That's why we have our brand intern on.
There you go.
For us, so JJ can't
Smoke break.
I love it. Never had that before.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, I'm going to tell you, oh, really? You thought it would be somebody else? Who it is that's fighting the hardest to keep Las Vegas style casinos out of the state of Florida. Plus tweets and quotes next on the Voice of Ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. So is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and an insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular Biz Buzz. The State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome. The coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
Are you wasting hundreds or thousands of dollars on termite retreat
to you by myfwc.com. Life jackets save lives. Wear it, Florida. Clouds and some sunshine today with a thunderstorm around this afternoon and this evening. The high 86 to 90. Partly cloudy tonight, those 72 to 76. For tomorrow, Thursday, times of clouds and sunshine with a thunderstorm or two around each, mainly during the afternoon hours. The high tomorrow 88 to 92. Thursday's high 89 to 93. The Florida Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg.
Hi, this is Joe, and I'm your host for the new show, Damage Control. Every Tuesday morning at 10:30 a.m. Brought to you by Damage Control Services. We're going to be discussing floods, fires, storm and tree damage, sinkholes, and many other disasters that you need to know about. How to prevent and prepare for them, as well as what to do when it happens, and to expect after it happens. This is Damage Control, Tuesdays, 10:30, right here on The Source.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Spring Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
WOCA, Ocala. See, now that's Elvis right there. Jailhouse Rock. I used to sing that song on karaoke 25 years ago when I could sing. Now I have to sing Frank Sinatra. That's too high for me. I can't sing that now. Doesn't sound good. What?
Turn us up. All right.
We're on. You're over here running the board from over here now.
This is tough.
Snapping fingers and everything. So, Florida Las Vegas style casinos, it's going to become something that happens in Florida because casinos are going to pay bills because the way government can tax casinos and the way that they can make money off casinos. So Las Vegas style casinos are going to come to Florida. I mean, they're pretty much here already with the Seminole casinos. But who do you think, just casinos in Florida.
I thought it was Vegas, but no.
Well, you would think Vegas. You would think Vegas, and Vegas is a big opponent of it because Vegas knows that in the wintertime in the desert it's cold, and in Miami it's not.
Does it really get that cold in Vegas?
Oh yeah, bro. In the wintertime it gets like 50 during the day. It gets like 16 at night.
No.
Oh yeah. Because there's
I can't go then.
There's nothing to keep the heat in. That's what it's. That's when they have the big national rodeo out there in December and all. But then you go into summer and it's 115 during the day.
Yeah.
So it's ridiculous. Vegas has a terrible weather
in October.
Right. You go to Vegas in October or in March.
It's so dry, too.
Oh, it's terribly dry. It's horrible. So Disney trying their best. Disney trying their best to keep Vegas-style casinos out. Let's go. You got tweets and quotes, music ready?
Yeah, I got it.
Let's get tweets and quotes up. As you all know, I do tweets and quotes a little different than Buddy. I like to go with more humorous quotes. I do serious quotes. Here's my first quote from Woody Allen. Only God would give me some clear sign, like making a large deposit in my name at a Swiss bank. Second one, the best revenge is massive success. Frank Sinatra. And the third one, never under any circumstances take a sleeping pill and a laxative on the same night. Dave Barry. I think that's pretty good advice there, don't you? Sleeping pill advice.
You know what? Someone very close to me in my immediate family tried to take a Ambien for a little bit. Woo! That was creepy for the whole family, man. Walking around in the middle of the night, yelling at people, opening the fridge. I heard about people driving, being pulled over, driving like 10 miles down the road. That's
really?
Scary. Ambien. Serious. I'll never take Ambien.
I don't believe I want to take any Ambien.
Feel tired, take a little NyQuil. It's healthy for everybody.
Wow. So, for those of you traveling into the New York area, LaGuardia Airport is fully reopened today, but flight delays still linger a day after the collapse of landing gear of a Southwest airplane as it was landing, temporarily closing the entire airport. That's what you don't want to hear. As the planes coming out of the sky blow out, you never want to hear of the tires blowing out of the airplane.
If I'm like in immediate danger in an airplane, and for some reason I don't realize it, I don't even want anybody to let me know.
No, I
just want to go.
I assume the crash position. Just don't let me know what the crash is.
Yeah.
Just let it happen.
Save my life.
That way I'm bliss up until the I'm dead part. You know what I mean?
Especially if it's way high up there.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the front landing gear of Southwest flight collapsed upon landing at LaGuardia yesterday. This follows runway accidents in San Francisco. We all know about the Asiana flight, and in London, where the Dreamliner 787 caught on fire on the runway. I mean, the FAA to keep. They got good data on plane crashes and stuff.
This landing situation.
I want to know what kind of data they have on runway problems. Because it sounds like
tires. We need to get like Pirelli to step in or something.
Maybe get Goodyear to step up or something. I don't know.
I'm not feeling too safe if I'm flying right now.
Not right now. I mean, you know, we kill cruise ships for the hell that stuff is. People were stranded out in the middle of the Gulf for 7 days, but they lived.
I will be going on a cruise soon, and guess what? I am not worried about that.
You know, the people on the some of those people on the Asiana flight didn't live.
Yeah, when you go on a cruise, like, you might have to,
you may
bathroom might boil over in your room.
I've been into a couple nightclubs where the bathrooms weren't good shape anyway.
I don't want to live in it, but it's not the worst thing that could happen. The worst thing that could happen is you die in an airplane.
The worst thing that can happen is your fuselage blow up and get your fire as you're trying to get out of the plane on a runway in San Francisco.
Or you get run over by a
then you get run over by the fire truck coming out and putting the fire out.
You survived the crash and over.
Coming up next, we got Buddy Sports page. There's been a development in the Antonio Morrison case for barking at the dog. We'll tell you about that. Plus, around the water cooler with Tom James, JJ LaSalle, myself. We've got an open mic, so Austin will be able to get in. Although we really don't care what the intern thinks. We'll do that next on Buddy Sports Page, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA.
dry, itchy, scaly skin? Do you have psoriasis? Consider joining our research study. Windstar Medical Research in Ocala is conducting a research study evaluating the effectiveness of investigational combination of two study medications for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. You may qualify between the ages of 18 and 75 and have been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis for at least 6 months. For more information, please call Windstar in Ocala at 352-629-5800. Qualified participants may receive study-related medical care and study medication. Compensation for time and travel may also be provided. To find out more information about this psoriasis study, please start medical research at 352-629-5800. 352-629-5800. Windstar Medical Research, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today.
Relations got you down. Are you at your wit's end? Does the opposite sex just confuse you? And I've got the solution for you, buddy.
Well, let me just say what you slugs are doing wrong. Remember, dummy, it's about the chase and the romantic interludes, okay? Now, here's the difference. Instead of dinner and a movie, which seems obsolete these days, they have these random phone text, Facebook posts, instant message, and quote-unquote 9 dates. Traditional courtship, which is still what women want, guys. Picking up a telephone, asking someone to date, maybe even going as far to pick them up in your car, requires courage, strategic planning, and a considerable investment in ego.
So now you know where to tune in to get all your relationship advice. It's the Dr. Buddy Show every Monday on the Voice of Ocala. You can succeed only on 96.3 FM, 1370 AM, The Source. Hi, this is Tom Schmitz, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports Page is your weekend destination for everything sports, from NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing, and of course, best, most comprehensive football coverage on the radio. Also, you don't want to miss my weekly Are You Kidding Me rant? So join JJ LaSalva every Saturday morning at 10 a.m. for Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA, The Source.
As you're driving
where you need to go. WOCA, the source, and Sunrise Automotive, here to help with that. For a limited time, if you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%, $10 off any oil change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASC certified automotive repair center, so they know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 Northwest 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change, 690-1993. Mention that you heard this on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change. It's just that easy. So now you have 10 more reasons to head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. for auto repair with personal care. Right here on 1370 AM, 93 FM, the source for $10 off an oil change.
Hi, I'm Seth McBride with Pasture Sports. Here today to tell you about our annual early buy school uniform sale, calling all students and parents. Now, time to buy your school uniforms from Pasture Sports. Buy now, save huge for next year. So come on down to Pasture Sports for the only big school uniform sale of the year. Located on Highway 200, across of Ocala, Pasture Sports, your uniform experts.
Don't get caught without your daily source of senior deals. Pick up your copy of the Senior Voice newspaper. It's your source for schedule and events tailored to seniors with information you need, like free events in the area. We even have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company to you that fits your needs. And all we ask in return is that you tell them where you heard about them. For more information, Tom's Picks, 352-804-1223. And your copy of the Senior's Voice at most any business up and down the 200 corridor. Now, Ocala downtown newspaper online.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you. Called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only at WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin. And You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, the source.
Ocala Radio, WOCA. You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370. Ocala's source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
Running for mayor of New York City, and he's dealing with more lewd texts and pictures from one who isn't his wife. Those messages may have been sent after Weiner left Washington. Teachers who don't make the grade should find new professions. That's what the head of the American Federation of Teachers says. Randy Weingarten told a gathering of the union's rank and file members that weak educators who don't make improvements only hurt the profession. Prince William is officially on diaper duty. The second in line to the British throne has changed the first nappy of the third in line. William and his wife Kate left St. Mary's Hospital today, a day after she gave birth to their little prince. Starbucks wants in on the Greek yogurt buzz. The coffee chain is teaming up with French food and drink company Danone to sell Greek yogurt parfaits. They'll arrive in U.S. cafes next spring, and they will eventually replace the yogurt cups that the chain currently sells. This is ABC News.
If you're a Medicare member with diabetes, you may be confused over recent changes affecting where you can buy test strips. Don't worry. CVS Pharmacy continues to accept Medicare Part B coverage for diabetes testing supplies. Our stores carry all major brands and offer a 90-day supply at the same low Medicare copay as mail order. You may even qualify for a free one at or CVS brand meter from the manufacturer. So stop by CVS Pharmacy today.
Geico has various discounts to help you save even more money on your car insurance. Good driver, multi-car, even a discount for being a good student, which is an incentive for your teenagers to get good grades. And if they get good grades, they might get a good job and possibly become rich. Then they could pay for your car insurance. What a brilliant idea.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com to see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save 15% or more on car insurance. 30. I'm on right now. I don't believe you.
Okay. Enough f***ing around. And now it's time for the Buddy Martin Sports Page.
Get me. Stay here last night in his gym. Like I don't belong here.
Let's go talk to a couple of guys that never gamble.
is illegal at Bushwood, sir, and I never slide.
And now, here's Buddy.
We're back for hour 3, Buddy Sports Page on the Voice of Ocala. I'm joined by J.J. LaSalva. Often you're going to have to vacate that seat when Tom James gets here. You get the intern microphone. Yeah, he'll be here about 5:15. Lots going on in the sports. Somebody's blowing my phone up.
Well, put it on silent.
No, I want to hear it. I want everybody to hear it.
See how you get bored, away from the show?
I know.
Look at your phone.
I know.
Not that important.
Lot going on in the sports world, but let's get you caught up real quick on a story that is riveting to all Gator fans around the country. Antonio Morrison, linebacker Antonio Morrison, arrested for barking at a police dog on Sunday night, on Sunday morning at 4:15 in the morning. Charged with resisting arrest without violence and
barking.
No, they call it
dog.
harassing a police animal. Prosecutors have dropped all charges.
Thank God for that kid's sake. I mean, he did something really boneheaded and dumb, but you don't deserve to have a rap sheet for that.
I was talking to because I go the extra mile for this show and do some investigative reporting. I went out to the Marion County Sheriff's Office today and talked to a canine officer. And I was speaking to the officer. I said, look, as a person that's just taking a comment in the story, guy barks, dog back, cops just stop that, he barks at the beginning, cop arrest him. That's kind of dumb. And the guy said, no, it's not, and here's why. And after he told me this, I now understand. He says the dog was in a car. The only person that usually walks up to that car is the police, the officer that works with that dog. He says when somebody else walks up to that car, he thinks it's, he goes into a protection mode. up and you bark or something at the dog, he becomes very aggressive. If you continue to do that, the dog will learn more aggressive behavior, and then the dog will become useless as a police animal. So that's why people tell him when they see people, he says, people walk up to my cruiser all the time, and again, the dog starts barking, and I say, hey, step away from the vehicle. Stop bothering the animal. And the reason is the animal immediately, as dogs will do, become aggressive to protect their area. You have a new pit bull, well, not new to you anymore. What's Duke? 9 months, 10 months old?
9 months.
But I bet Duke is very protective of your house.
And me, yes.
Somebody knocks on the door, Duke lets you know.
When we go on a walk and somebody walks close that he doesn't really know,
he gets that low growl in his voice and everything. Because that's what dogs do.
Yeah.
I can go out.
I mean, he's not going to attack them.
No.
But he makes them know he's there.
But I can go out in my yard, and I can be out in my yard, and when people go walking down the road in my house, my dogs usually run up and down the fence line barking at them. When I'm out in the yard, my dog runs and sits beside me and barks at him. Because he's like, look, see, I'm over here by my owner. You ain't coming over here. We got something for you. That's what dogs do. And the more you agitate a dog, the angrier a dog gets. So I now completely understand why the cop told him not to do it. And when he did it, he's actually aggravating a situation. I can see the arrest. I can also see why the prosecutor dropped the charges.
Yeah.
But once again,
and it became such a big story in the media.
Let's go to the well, because it was laughable.
Yeah, exactly.
The media made it laughable. When in actuality, there was a reason, a very sane reason why the cop asked him not to bark at the dog and then arrested him for doing so. I don't think I would have done it as a police officer, but I completely understand why it was done now. When yesterday I just thought, really, dude? He barked at your dog, so you told him to stop, and he barked again, and you arrested him. It's a dog you was barking at. But now I understand, after talking to a canine officer here with the Marion County Sheriff's Department, why it is, such an important thing not to do. Speaking of important things, we got the headlines. JJ, what are today's sports headlines?
Yeah, well, last night in baseball,
Ryan Braun admitted he's a loser.
Right, we talked about it yesterday. Ryan Braun admitted that he used basically. Yesterday was suspended for the rest of the season. He'll miss 60 some odd games, and he'll miss $3.4 million out of his contract, which will actually go to the Brewers.
You know where it should go? You know where it should go? To the technician that he called a liar, incompetent, and stuff like that.
Exactly. But also in baseball last night, the Rays.
They're on fire.
They're on fire. They beat the Boston Red Sox last night. And now they're within a half game of Boston. They've won 6 in a row, 9 of their last 10.
They're like 18 of their last 20.
Something crazy like that.
It's ridiculous. Buddy,
and they're doing it in Boston.
Do you know what's going to happen? Do you know what we're going to have to endure from Buddy and Josh LaSalva if the Rays run away with this thing?
Yeah.
Like
you know who won't probably make the playoffs at all is the New York Yankees. They got to jump 3 teams in that division to make first. Baltimore and Tampa.
You know, I know they're in trouble.
7 back.
They're talking about signing Rafael Soriano. Back.
And also in baseball last night, Atlanta Braves won 2-1 against the New York Mets on a diving play by Jason Hayward. 2 outs, game-saving diving catch. Look it up on YouTube. It's worth it.
Bases were loaded, were they?
Man on first and second, but if it got past,
that ball
was at least a game time.
Yeah, if that ball hits, game's tied.
Yeah, and also ESPN's 8-year runner broadcast NASCAR.
Done.
It will end after next season. So that is because NBC.
NBC, yeah.
Has the Premier League in soccer right now. Formula 1. They're trying to do
hockey. They're trying to get more worldly.
Yes. And so far it's working. They signed a 10-year deal to televise 20 races in the final 19 nationwide event beginning in 2015. So it'll start on ESPN and NBC will pick up some. Fox those races, right?
Fox does show Fox and ESPN.
Right.
Did you see the Pedroia headline?
No.
Pedroia and Red.
Oh yes, we did have this. Pedroia agreed to a massive $100 million deal, 7-year contract with the Red Sox. So that begins in 2015. It'll go through 2021. That's a long time. He'll be 38 in his final year.
Think about how much is paying
take that every day of the week, my friend. We could
Tom
play
James
that
gets
by
here.
game.
When
How
Tom
much
James
they pay
gets
per
here, we're going to ask one of the questions that are asked around the water cooler. Is Dustin Pedroia the best second baseman in baseball? Or is his money just the best for second baseman in baseball?
I really like Brandon Phillips. I like a lot of the second baseman. Robinson Cano is obviously the best second baseman in baseball.
Not according to this contract. We'll ask that question around the water cooler. Plus, Tom James is posing a question that I don't even understand the question. He wants to know in the steroid era, people who even proven to be on PEDs or just associated with PEDs, like were under suspicion, who was the best player during that era? Really? I don't even think it's an argument. But we'll get Tom James' take on it, JJ's take on it, Austin's take on it, and mine. When we come back on Around the Water Cooler here on a Tuesday on Buddy Sports Page, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The Source. Hi, this is Tom Schmidt, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports Page is your weekend destination for everything sports, from NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing, and of course the best, most comprehensive football coverage on the radio. Also, you don't want to miss my weekly Are You Kidding Me? So join me and JJ LaSalle every Saturday morning at 10 a.m. for Buddy Saturday Sports Page, WOCA, The Source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, a lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your consultation, call 352-697-7777 or 888-LAW-19. 1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice. The proud sponsor of Ask the Cops. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and an insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver, protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with her regular Biz Buzz. The Angela State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm Agency today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Promotional Solutions, your company's supplier of banners, digital decals, signs, and magnetic signs, where you give them approved artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m. You pick up your banner, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. Howdy, folks. Sorry, here to invite you to Dairy Queen for a great new meal. Dairy Queen now serving 3 different $5 meals: hot dogs, chili, cheese, slaw, whatever. Quarter pound with cheese loaded up any way you like it. Solid filet chicken tenders, and each meal comes with fries, a drink, and a sundae for only $5. You got that right. Nobody beats that deal. A great value and a great meal. So come on down to Dairy Queen in Silver Springs, where they always treat you like kings and queens. This is a public notice. Local residents now save thousands of dollars on their next car, truck, or SUV. It's not a tent sale, because no tent is big enough to hold this many cars. It's Ocala for sale.com. Say goodbye, sticker
News Talk 1370. WOCA invites you to discover your full business potential. News Talk Radio is the perfect environment for your advertising. WOCA's News Talk format pinpoints information hungry, better educated, high-income adults. So use us to talk to them. Call 732-8000. 732-8000. We're Ocala News Talk Radio. News Talk 1370 WOCA.
We're back on the Voice of Ocala, live from the gloomy-looking Cascades. Looks like a storm is on the horizon. Speaking of storms, Tom James just blew into the studio wide open.
It just got a heck of a lot more gloomy there.
Must have just come from work. You didn't even got a tie hooked.
Sir, I usually
he's got to tie the clip off, clipped on his pocket and everything.
You know, that's one of those looks my dad used to tell me when I was little. He said, if you're wearing sunglasses and you walk inside, you keep those things on for at least 8 minutes before you take them off, because that's cool.
That is ridiculous.
Your favorite song growing up was "I Wear My Sunglasses."
You got it, buddy.
Hey, while you're laughing, I got a pair of sunglass readers in the car. They got the Ray-Ban look to them.
Readers, like they call those cheaters, right?
Right, yeah, exactly. Because I'm going blind, can't see. So it is around the water cooler with Tom James. The first question I want to ask: Aaron Rodgers, quarterback for the Green Bay Packers.
Don't tell me. PEDs.
It is concerning PEDs. It does concern PEDs.
Of course it does.
Aaron Rodgers, last year when it came out, Ryan Braun had been suspended, and then ultimately he appealed that, didn't have service suspension.
Right.
One of Aaron Rodgers' Twitter followers, Todd Sutton, said, "I guarantee you Ryan Braun is on PEDs." And Brett, Aaron Rodgers said, "I bet you my entire base salary next year, $4.5 million, that Ryan Braun is a clean baseball player."
And you know what sticks out to me right away before you go any farther is Aaron Rodgers is one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. This is how much different baseball is. His for the year is 4.3 something. Bronze losing. Yeah, bronze losing like almost as much as that from 60 games.
I want to say something right now. Okay, because we watched baseball get thrown under the bus for 20 years now on this, and all the other sports skate. Okay, let's throw out another question before we get to the question. Percentage of players in leagues that are on PEDs right now. I think in the NFL, it's double that of baseball.
No, in the NFL,
easily.
In the NFL right now, I would venture to say it's somewhere in the 80%.
We just got suspended for 4 games yesterday in the NFL.
Nobody seems to
Our defensive player.
No, do you know why nobody cares?
I can tell you why I think
Von Miller, massive, very important player defensively wise in the NFL. He might be spending 4 games for PEDs. No one cares.
Games.
Well, do you know why nobody cares?
My belief as why I think nobody cares is because baseball holds its records in higher esteem than any other sport.
For sure.
That is definitely part of the answer, but the other part is football. You don't care because football are supposed to be larger than life, huge gladiators, just like professional wrestling.
They're like cartoon characters.
No, exactly.
That's the way I look at it.
Nobody cares about Nobody cares about the NFL. Nobody cares about professional wrestlers doing steroids or anything because they're supposed to be huge. They're supposed to be that way. So, okay, they're supposed to be steroids because there's no way human without help is supposed to be 350 pounds and run a 4.740.
Okay, but there's just
and so we're okay with that because of the gladiator mentality.
I'm not okay with it.
The mass public is okay with it because of the gladiator mentality.
Okay, I like all these sports we've talked about. Okay,
I know you're a big
baseball
professional wrestling fan.
Absolutely, yes. My Monday nights are basically my brain dead 3 hours of the week. No, don't insert your here.
Triple H, aren't you?
Absolutely, Triple H. You know, I get my big quarter ice cream and my Monday Night Raw. Okay,
3 hours long.
It is now.
Monday Night Raw is 3 hours.
Why do you think the rating dropped?
Monday Night Raw is 3 hours and SmackDown on Friday nights is
2 hours.
And then TNA on Thursdays on Spike is
you're a wrestling fan. But I digress.
Yeah, please.
So
I'm tired of baseball, though, getting thrown under the bus only.
But let me ask you this.
Let's even this field or shut up about it completely.
But do you think, now we know there's PEDs in baseball. Without a doubt, there's growth hormones and PEDs in football. Do you think this is happening in basketball too on a wide scale?
Of course it is.
I mean, it's happening when people are injured, coming off injuries. That's basically what most PED use is for. Nowadays, Ryan Braun was coming off a bad injury.
Remember, that's what all steroids are, and take it from somebody who publicly acknowledges that in my lifetime I did my fair share of steroids.
Okay, I mean,
it paid for my college education. I've said that numerous times on this show. I went from 198 pounds to 230 pounds in a summer, and went from being able to bench press, somewhere around 310 to 415 with no problem in the summer. And it got me a college education. Otherwise, I would have done it. And a 20-something or an 18, 19, 20-year-old somebody, if you told them, you do this little drug here for 6 months, and you can play football, but it'll take 10 years off the back end of your life. I'm sorry, an 18, 19, 20-year-old will take 10 years off the back end of your life.
You're going to say, well, it might take that, but you can't prove that. Here's the question. Name me a sport where PEDs don't exist. Poker. Okay.
Poker's not a sport. It's a card game.
That might be it right there. Period. Okay. Why is Tiger's body breaking down in the late 30s?
Oh,
don't get me started.
My dad is a firm believer that Tiger has used performance
in 1997 when he won the Masters. 1997 when he won the Masters by 12 strokes, by the way. Tiger Woods was a 176-pound lean guy. When he knee messed up and he broke his leg at the U.S. Open, he was 226-pound monster weightlifting guy. Tiger didn't grow into that naturally. Okay?
This isn't
Go ahead, clear that up.
This isn't all about Tiger backing out of the driveway, hitting a fire hydrant. Okay?
No.
This is a lot more.
And he's hanging out with Anthony Kim with that doctor from Canada. Anthony Kim got real big too.
They all got ripped. Anthony Kim, after that, he's been injury prone the whole time.
I haven't haven't seen him play.
No.
Oh, we've seen it in tennis as well. So,
of course. So my question, speaking of PEDs, the original question was, Aaron Rodgers makes this bet with his Twitter follower, Todd Sutton. Should Aaron Rodgers be held to pay that bet?
No.
No.
This Twitter follower is not a casino in Las Vegas with a receipt. Like, give me a break.
He has documentation that the bet was made, though.
Okay, so,
because he saved the tweet.
I think he should get something. Just
as you guys said, season tickets, maybe.
Guy.
You know, those are the hardest season tickets to get in sports. So, you know.
See how level-headed those two are? Because I'm holding out for the $4.5 million. You made the bet, pal, pay up.
Listen, I have plenty of friends that have a long time paying for their bet, so I understand.
All right. Next question. We got Dustin Pedroia. It was just announced, signed a 7-year, $100 million deal with the Boston Red Sox.
Okay.
Two-part question. One, is Dustin Pedroia worth that kind of money? And two, that's the best second baseman in baseball kind of money. Is he the best second baseman in baseball, JJ?
Should they have paid him that? Yeah, because it's Dustin Pedroia, it's the Red Sox. He's playing lights out. He's always played lights out. He's basically the face of that team now.
He's the clubhouse guy.
Yeah, him and Jacoby Ellsbury. Is he the best second baseman in baseball? Obviously not. Robinson Cano is. Robinson Cano might be the best player in baseball. Obviously, besides Miguel Cabrera, but he's up there.
Robinson's not clearly. Miguel Cabrera is the best player in baseball.
Right.
Oh, best player. But we're talking best second baseman? It's Robinson Cano. Thank you very much.
The best second baseman in baseball, without a doubt, is Robinson Cano.
Okay, well, if Pedroia is the second best, and he's also the clubhouse leader, and basically the emotional spark plug in the Boston Red Sox, who are turning things back around again. Yeah, he's probably worth the money. I mean, they got it.
Keep him around. 7 years, 100 million.
It sounds like a lot, but it's baseball. It's really not.
I know, but I just don't see paying that for a second baseman, because this isn't a guy that's going to lead your team in slugging.
What? He might.
It's a guy that's going to only at Fenway, maybe. It's a guy that's where he plays. I know, but this isn't a guy that
you know what.
I've never bought into second
you know what?
Being a guy.
He's an undersized guy. He's sort of the.
He's Glenn Hubbard on steroids.
He's sort of like the Derek Jeter of the right side of the infield.
For sure. For that franchise, right now they're in first again. You gotta lock that guy down.
I hope Derek didn't hear me say.
Who do we have? We got a caller. Who do we have?
Linda.
Linda's going to talk about Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers should pay that debt, shouldn't he? $4.5 million.
You're darn right. I just told Huey, I said, if Aaron Rodgers owes anybody something, he needs to pay it. If he made the bet, I don't care if it's Twitter, I don't care if it's make-believe, you still got to pay it.
Hey, Linda, what if it was Brett Favre, though?
Favre's too cheap. He used to make people pay for his golf game.
Yeah, Favre would make that bet. Linda,
anything costs Favre money, he can do it.
Linda,
you'll pay for the dinner.
Linda, you being from Milwaukee, how bad is this? What Ryan Braun has now said after last year, saying the guy was an idiot. He obviously didn't know how to do his job, and it was a terrible lab. And now all of a sudden, oh yeah, I did it. Sorry.
You gotta man up. I mean, okay, fine if you did it. Don't blame somebody else. So you know in your heart you did it. So what?
Hugh yelling in the background.
Tell me something, but it's a great time to.
Well, yeah, because the Brewers are terrible.
Yeah, but it shows that your integrity isn't there. And I love the Brewers and I love the Packers, and you don't do that stuff.
Absolutely.
I agree with you.
Don't bring somebody else down. It's okay to say I didn't do it. I mean, it's not okay. But then to blame, say somebody else didn't do their job right, that's not right.
I agree with you, Linda. Thanks so much for the call.
All right, Schmidt, let me chime in here. To literally one of the first things that popped in my head when I saw the breaking news crawl on ESPN last night about Ryan Braun. The first thing that popped into my head was, hey, what better time to waste games than right now?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing's happening with them this year.
The Brewers are terrible.
Yeah, if I'm going to come out and say something about this, because I know they're going to prove it on me this time. Okay, so let's just go ahead and get this thing out of the way right now.
And what gets me, and nobody's talking about this, I've been watching all kind of reports and all. Nobody's talking about this. It's the second time that he's been suspended. Of course, his first one got overturned. This is the second time he's been suspended. So by rule, it should be 100 games. They're only going to do 65 rest of the season. Is anybody else suspicious This is Bud Selig's daughter that owns the team, and Bud Selig's the commissioner handing out the punishment.
Well, by rules, it's actually 50.
No, because even though I read the NFLP, the Major League Baseball Players Association said they wouldn't have argued with 100 because he did get suspended for 50 games. It was just turned on appeal. Technically, he has been suspended once for 50 games.
Okay.
Second infraction is 100 games.
Okay.
Nobody is bringing up the fact that Bud Selig's man handed out the punishment to a team that he used to own and that his daughter now owns.
Because nobody's threatened by the Milwaukee Brewers franchise. That's why. And it's in the middle of, I know that
what happened
to Braun from there, but I mean, Milwaukee,
what happens to Braun comes out next year, first 35 games.
Yeah.
But what happens if he comes out next year, first 35 games, burns it up, Milwaukee races to the front? You say it probably won't happen, but if it does, Ryan Braun should technically be suspended the first 35 games of the next year.
Yeah. If you look at it as in that he was suspended and turned over an appeal, then yeah, he should, but didn't happen like that. I like
letter of the law, though. This is the first offense, right?
That's what I was thinking. I
If
have
it's
no
the first
idea,
offense,
man.
no, and the reason I say that first offense couldn't be suspended for more than 50 games.
Right, it goes 50 to 100. So they just cut it right down the middle, game 65. Well, not right down the middle, but the last remaining games of the year. What gets me is it's like a win for Milwaukee because he's not suspended 100 games.
Right.
And they get to keep $3.4 million that they owed him. So now they don't have to pay him that, and they can go get somebody else this offseason.
Or they can they use that 3.4? They don't have to pay him.
Yeah, but they don't need to do that right now. Just
they can lock somebody up, get somebody out there that's on the trade deadline, and lock them up for next year.
If you couldn't already, you'll be able to hear a pin drop in County Stadium for the rest of this season.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're going to take a break. When we come back, Tom James, we're going to stay on the PED question for a moment. Tom James has a question about during the PED era, who was the best player to have been proven to be on PEDs or under the suspicion of PEDs.
in baseball.
In baseball.
Not Lance.
We'll talk about that next on the Voice of Ocala Buddy Sports Page, 1370 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com.
The Source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club of 877-6644. Happy Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on the Source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, it's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis was shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
So what did you do with your weekend? Me? I was flying. Because I'm taking flying lessons from Ocala Aviation. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, hey, I'd like to give that a shot, but I'm not quite sure. Well, I've got the solution. It's called the Discovery Flight, and that's exactly what it is. It helps you discover the wonder of flying, and if it's for you, it's only $99, and it gives you the chance to learn a bit more about the airplane, and then actually go for a ride with the flight instructor and take control of the airplane. That's how I got started, and now I'm on my way to being a pilot. Now, I know, a scary thought, right? But the demand for qualified pilots is stronger than ever. And with the help of Ocala Aviation, you could make a career change and learn to be a commercial pilot. But it all starts with a discovery flight. So stop by the flight school, conveniently located at the Ocala Airport. Visit the website at ocalaaviation.com or call 861-7484. That's 861-7484. Ocala Aviation. Your adventure starts here.
Sign up for this year's Marion County Heart Walk and be part of a local movement that's helping others live longer, healthier lives. Join Chairman Dr. Jim Henningsen and walk with us on Saturday, October 5th at Baseline Road Trailhead. It's a free event promoting physical activity and heart healthy living. out how you can help the fight against the number one killer of all Americans, visit us online at MarionHeartWalk.org.
You've got a garden, and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. She's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin, and You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
Hey, I'm Gary, and I'm Eric. Did you know that Red Eye Radio is on WOCA, The Source, every night from 2 to 6 a.m., and it's live. That's right. No tape shows here. We know that the news doesn't sleep, and neither do we. So we're here with you live from 2 till 6 a.m. every weekday. Call us 866-90 Red Eye. So join me, Gary McNamara, and me, Eric Carley, every weeknight to discuss the latest in news and entertainment right here on WOCA, The Source. 1370 WOCA.
You know, that's a very good song by the Offspring. But I just like the one where they sampled the beginning of Pyromania from Def Leppard. What's the name of that song, real quick, you know?
Rock of Ages.
Pretty Fly for a White Guy. The Offspring song.
Yeah, okay. Well, they sample Rock of Ages.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Off the Pyromania album. The first album I bought with my own money, not money my father gave me anything.
Very nice.
Money I bought from a job I had as a working in the bowling alley in Jacksonville. Skip school to go stand in line at Turtles Records and Tapes.
Very cool. Last song in the record, Billy's Got a Gun. That's
exactly.
Def Leppard song.
So, stood in line.
Did you say that's the what?
Best song on the album.
Best song in the record.
But, yeah, you know, you gotta say album because them records.
Record means just one song or like a single?
Record means
no.
recording.
Record, yeah.
I don't mean the physical record. I'm talking about, because you didn't buy that record.
I bought the cassette.
That's what I'm saying. That was in the 80s.
I bought the record.
Well,
I bought the 33-inch vinyl.
Cheap, man.
No. It came out in 1981 or 82.
83.
83, somewhere. And you could buy the cassette or the album, and I bought the record because we had a great stereo system at the house. I had a Technique, a nice diamond needle record player and everything.
Yeah.
I had a serious setup.
You remember the 80s, don't you? Everybody was an I Want to Be Van Halen band.
Everybody. Every garage band had dudes with parachute pants and bandanas tied around their legs wearing white boots.
Yeah.
It was just useless. Useless.
Let's talk about not 80s metal hair band.
Like the 80s.
That's easily my least favorite genre.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I know.
That's where we were real.
Some of the music in the 80s was terrible, but we loved it. And you listen to an 80s station, I know all the music because of MTV.
Yeah.
Because English bands were the only one. American bands got to the video genre late. There were bands in England in 80, 81, 82, punk bands and new wave bands and all that had already produced videos.
Music's always,
they were ready.
Music's always way before us overturning.
They were ready. Van Halen and them came out with Jump and all when they went to synth. And be honest, when they went to synthesizers for 1984, they took a little step back.
No, they do exactly what they wanted to do at that time.
It's
they were the
what
kings
it takes.
of cool.
No, well, I don't know about that. They were no Robert Weisler, but anyway. So, Tom James has a question. What is your question concerning PEDs in baseball?
All right, I like to pose a question to the show every Tuesday, and this question, I think we're all going to probably have the same answer here, but we'll go a little beyond it. And the question is, of all the players in baseball's quote-unquote steroid era who have been either proven of or proven or accused of PED use, who's the best of those players?
That's easy. That's Barry Lamar Bonds.
Okay.
JJ?
We all agree on that?
Agree.
Yeah, I mean, that's
home run king.
Can you make an argument for anybody else?
Okay. You could maybe make number two is a good question.
Number two, see, then you start.
I'll go Roger Clemens.
I was about to say that too.
See, you go Roger Clemens, but then you got to remember A-Rod's got over 600 home runs. He bats for average. I know he's been injured here recently, but he played shortstop, then he played third base. Let's not forget.
A-Rod could be easily be number
Stop forget. Mark McGuire beat the brakes off the ball, played first base, was a very good defensive first baseman. I mean, the number one is, I think, a no-brainer. But after that, it gets a little murky because Roger Clemens is a very good number two.
Let me pose a part B to this question now that may get you thinking a little bit more. Should Barry Bonds be in the Hall of Fame?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let me ask you why. And the reason I ask this is if in 1998 or 99 is when it's widely believed, okay,
99 is when he started.
Barry Bonds went to the dark side.
Because Mark McGuire and Sammy Sosa's run for the record in 98.
Correct. He sat around watching these guys get all the pub and all the hype and said, you know what, I've been for a decade better than both of those guys combined in this game of baseball. And now they're getting all the pub for this home run chase. And that's believed to be when he decided, okay, I'm joining the party. I'm going to the dark side. Let's say Barry Bonds died in a plane crash in 1988 or fell off
You
a
mean
cliff.
1998?
Excuse me, 1998. Or fell off a cliff in 1998. Right before Barry Bonds went to the dark side. I think he's in the Hall of Fame already.
He's first ballot Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Barry Rose did something so much less. You know, he's not in.
No, Pete Rose, who I think should definitely be in the Hall, because I'm a Pete Rose guy.
Sure.
But you talk to baseball people, and they tell you Pete Rose, not only did he bet, gamble on his own team he was coaching, but then he lied about it. And I know what you're going to say. Well, Barry Bonds is still lying about it, which will make a very good argument for him not being in the Hall.
Right.
Well, that's why.
But if you look at the way but Pete Rose was proven gambled on baseball.
Well, that's why part of my initial question have either been proved to have been or have been widely accused of. Now, here's the thing about Barry Bonds. Prior to the turn to the dark,
he was the best player in baseball only because King Griffey Jr. was injury prone.
Okay, but Barry Bonds won 3 MVP awards in 4 years in the early 90s. He won it in 1990, 92, and again in 93. The only one of those 4 years he didn't win it, he finished second to your guy, Terry Pendleton, of the Atlanta Braves. Okay.
Atlanta Braves.
A lot of people
formerly of the St. Louis Cardinals.
of people think that was a sympathy.
It was
there. Okay.
No,
well, I'm not here to say yes or no.
A lot of people don't say that. Terry Pendleton was given the MVP vote because Terry Pendleton was an aging veteran who had a great year. There was no Barry Bonds year,
right?
But the Braves had went from worst to first, and Pendleton was the leader of that team. That is, I firmly believe, as a Braves fan, that Terry Pendleton won that MVP. The writers gave him that MVP as a body of work of what you've done for your entire career. Because remember, Terry Pendleton was the hot corner guy sitting next to Ozzie Smith on those great St. Louis teams of the 80s.
So basically what we're saying is take that out. That's four MVPs in a row. Instead, it's 3 out of 4. So that's why my question is, should Barry Bonds still get into the Hall of Fame? Because he did Hall of Fame caliber stuff before he ever touched the juice.
See, I think, and this is my opinion, Barry Bonds should be in the Hall. Roger Clemens should be in the Hall. Mark McGwire should be in the Hall. They should all be in the Hall because the Hall of Fame tells the story of the sport. If you go to Canton, there are people that you go to Canton or Cooperstown, even Cooper baseball itself. There are bad dudes in the Hall of Fame.
But how can you say it tells the story of the sport when one of the best hitters ever is in it? See, I don't buy that. So if he can't be in it, then one of the best home run hitters ever can't be in it.
And see, that's the atrocity is that Pete Rose in the Hall.
I think he should get in. That would change my mind a little bit about Barry.
Austin, what do you think the steroid era guys who the writers have shown don't want to put them in, should they get in the Hall?
I think you make a good point because it's a steroid era, so when people look back to this time,
just like the dead ball era in baseball, before Babe Ruth came along beating the cover off the ball.
I mean, they have the records, even though they might be flawed, they still have the records, so people look back, they look at the steroid era and look at the players who evolved.
And this is
people aren't stupid. I mean, that's what you're saying. People aren't stupid. They can see through.
Exactly.
Well, people know, like, people know, everybody says Roger Maris has the record with 61 home runs. But anybody that knows baseball knows Babe Ruth did it at 154 games. Roger Maris did it at 161. So is that the record? No, because Babe Ruth did it in 7 games less. I don't care. And, Yankee fans can't get mad because they're both Yankees. So be quiet about that. But Roger Maris, while it was a great season, 61 should always have that asterisk by it, because it was done in more games than than the original record was set in. I'm not saying steroid people should get in the record book as the be-all, end-all, but they played the game, and here's the reason I say everybody in the steroid era gets in. If it was just offensive guys doing it, because they were passing back, but no, now we're seeing pitchers may have been on more steroids than hitters. There may have been more pitchers doing steroids. When a guy like Andy Pettit was doing steroids, you can't even tell Andy Pettit's ever lifted a weight in his life, but he did steroids. Yeah. There's a lot of pitchers doing it. You're going to tell me, and people will say, oh, there's no...
It's coming back from injury.
You're going to tell me Kurt Schilling with that tendon and everything didn't have something shot in there?
Yeah, he is always hurt.
Whether it was a performer, and that's another thing. What is a PED? We're talking about Winstrol V or Equipoise or testosterone or, all these designer drugs. Let me tell you something. Beanies in the 70s that kept baseball players awake because they played 162 games. That's a performance enhancing drug. Anytime you get a shot of cortisone in your shoulder so you can not have pain, and that's performance enhancing.
Let me also say, for all the old timers out there, okay, that feel jilted by the modern game and what has happened with this performance enhancing drugs. Those things were available in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, or 60s. You think that they'd stayed away from that?
No, of
course not. Okay, so
they done whatever they did
there.
Right. And they were there.
So what? That's saying like, okay, well, we weren't around during slavery. Well, we were white. I don't buy into that.
But the thing is,
like, they didn't do it. You can't say
no. The problem I have with
there are better people back then.
The problem I have
they had better morals.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Ty Cobb was the SOB. Babe Ruth was a drunken womanizer who
you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
It's hard to say that.
JJ, Babe Ruth during the 20s and 30s when it was,
because I don't think everybody back
when everybody wore suits and ties and everything and dressed nice. Babe Ruth was a drunkard who lived in a brothel.
Okay, but I don't think everybody in the early 2000s and late 2000s was doing steroids.
Ty Cobb beat a one-armed man into unconsciousness. Okay, so you know, nearly the Aaron nearly the Aaron Hernandez of the old school. Okay.
Here's what I want to say, and then we'll go
I'm trying to stick up for these old ball players can't defend themselves.
I'm not saying
tired.
No.
Here's what I want to say, and then we'll take a break. I'm tired of people saying perform PEDs, and they're referring to steroids. Whether you like it or not, Brett Favre took PEDs playing with the Packers. It was called Vicodin.
Yeah.
It helped him perform. Anytime you get a cortisone shot in your knee, it helps you perform.
Yeah.
By definition, what's that making? A performance enhancing drug.
Okay, one more thing about Barry Bonds. If he would have, and I think we all agree that he would have, based on his numbers, made the Hall of Fame before he ever started juicing.
Right.
Because of what he did after that and staining his reputation, does that eliminate what he did prior to that? Maybe that's why he should not.
No, just because it doesn't, just because Pete Rose bet on baseball doesn't eliminate it. He has more hits than anybody in Major Leagues. It doesn't erase that. You can't erase. You can't go back and erase the past because of what they did after they accomplished that.
I'll accept that rebuttal.
We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap up this version of Around the Water Cooler. Hey, we're doing it on Thursday, too. So, you like Around the Water Cooler on Tuesdays? We're going to have it back on Thursdays now as well. On 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA.
The Source.
July is the busiest vacation month of the year, so slowest month in the car business. Our dealership is empty, and it's bumming me out.
This is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. Here's my plan to have a no-bummer summer. Trade your bummer of a clunker today, and I'll give you top dollar for your trade-in.
Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Get top dollar for your old car today.
Are you bummed out over your bad credit? Don't be. Our for the people credit approval process wants to turn your frown upside down and help you get approved for a nicer, newer car.
Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Kick your old car to the curb once and for all and get top dollar for your trade-in, regardless of the age, mileage, or condition.
Hurry! This deal ends when we've helped 47 people get a nicer, newer ride.
I'm Chris Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit us at Prestige Auto Sales online at prestigeforyou.com or call 694-1234. See you at Prestige.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
On the next day of ocala Live, Robert and I will be speaking to Mary Ann Hitch. She's the director of the Sierra Club's Beyond the Coal campaign. She's coming out to speak to us about coal plant water pollution.
Open for debate, where both sides of one issue will be debated.
And then Pastor Mike Shreve will be with us. He's the founder of Shreve Ministries, and he's coming out to speak to us about book 65 Promises from God for Your Child.
Julia Pollard will be in the studio. She is from the La Leche League of Marion County, and she'll be speaking about the Latch Ocala 2013, the Big Latch on Breastfeeding Awareness event happening August 3rd.
And then Ernestine Rogers Robinson is coming on. She's a classical music composer, and her story was the subject of a 1995 PBS documentary titled A Woman and Her Music.
Have all of your legal questions answered by attorney John B. Fuller on Legally Yours.
And then Arthur W. Stats will be with us. He was recognized as one of the 20 people who changed childhood. He's got a book called The Marvelous Learning Animal. All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day in ocala Live, right here on the source, WOCA 96.3 FM.
1370 AM.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Schedule one night at the party week if you can. A game of pool for you, dinner with friends for her. It will prevent your home from becoming a relationship pressure cooker. Instead of telling the car dealer how much you're willing to pay or what your ballpark is, have them throw out the first number. Ask them to give you their best price. drinking 3 cups of coffee a day, we know can reduce your odds of developing dementia by 65%.
Intelligence for your life on the John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
Hey, Matt, I know Sunrise Automotive does auto stuff, but I need some tires for my truck. Can you recommend someone?
Yes, I can. We do that.
No, I mean, I need them all to balance and all that.
Yep, we do that.
Well, my son needed his windows tint.
Yep, we do that.
And my seat replaced.
Yep, we do that too.
I need a new roof on it. A new spoiler.
Yep, we can even do that too.
Okay, I get it. I suppose you can also do a radio show too. Huh?
Well, as a matter of fact, join me every Monday at 10 for auto repair with personal care here on the Source.
Of course you do.
We're back, wrapping up day 2 of Nobody Martin on the Ocala. Buddy on assignment, hanging out with the family on a area on the east coast of Florida, destination unknown, because we don't want Buddy Strong's of fans to, all 3 or 4 of them to go over there and hassle him.
Oh, you know they will too.
I mean, 300-400. Excuse me. I really meant 3 or 4, but anyway. So, JJ, what's on tap tonight for baseball? What games we need to watch? Of course, the Rays and the Red.
Well, the Rays is the only game we can watch. It's where we live. But the Marlins, I guess.
If you got the ticket like you do, you can watch.
I don't have it. I don't have it this year.
You got Yanks in Texas, right?
You can't watch that.
No, but what game?
None of these are on national TV this week or today.
Right.
The Rays.
But if you have the ticket or anything, what?
The Yankees play the Rangers, I guess. It's really good. The Yankees, not so much. They're 2 big name teams. The Rangers are actually in second place, still chasing the A's right now. Nobody watches them. Basically, watch the Rays, Red Sox. Those are 2 teams really fighting.
And is that no ESPN tonight? Or is that Sports Florida
Sunshine Network, whatever.
Last night it was blacked out in this area.
It's probably on ESPN.
No, ESPN had the Yankees Rangers game.
It was on in my house.
We tried to get it on the TVs at Mojo's, couldn't get it on any of the TVs. They said every time we went to Sun Sports, said it was blacked out. With the ESPN said it was blacked out. It had to get the ESPN alternate Yankees Rangers game.
Tony James would be happy for you to come on over, bring your crew, and watch the Reds.
All right, I'll bring my crew over. Say you invited me. Believe me, though, when I bring my crew over, it's the crew.
There are 162 games a year that the Rays play. She watches about 162 of them.
Yeah. Well, I used to be like that when TBS, back in the day, when TBS played 162 Braves games. At 7:05 on any night of the week, don't bother me. I'm watching the Braves.
Absolutely.
Just it was what it was. I'd like to thank our guest today, Jill Artone, bringing us up to date on what's happening at the mall. Tom James joining us for Round and Work. Good job, sir.
Yes,
Thursday. For JJ LaSalva, Buddy Martin, and intern Austin, who I guess we listened to some today. I'm Tom Schmidt saying